evening, Dynasty Breakers, January 20th. Seems like it's been a week since we've talked to y'all. How's it going? L to the Ray, CJ.
CJ's here?
CJ.
CJ just came in and left. He never stays.
Steve.
Oh.
Whoa. You left the volume on.
I did. I always do that.
You slacker.
I was listening to a video about fixing something. I don't remember what it was.
One of those self-help.
Yeah, it was self-help. It was self-help. It didn't work, by the way.
Carly, my friend Carly.
Please note, I did not say that.
How are you doing?
Please note. Welcome to our weekly show. It's kind of like a TV show. It's once a week. It's okay. Boy, that coffee's stout. This is the first time we've discussed this. This is the first time Trevor's been here for a memorabilia draft in years.
Probably.
In years. He has not been here for a football memorabilia draft in a long time. Bestie Trev. Wasn't Trev making fun of you last week, Carly?
No. That's just some friendly humor.
Friendly fire.
Skeeter's
here.
Skeeter. What up, Tyson?
Skeeter's been sick. He got sick in Texas at the Dallas Card Show.
Skeeter was there?
Skeeter was there.
Whoa.
He got sick.
Was he in that picture? Somebody was posting pictures.
I don't know. Were you in that picture, Skeeter?
I think
Maybe
it was
you were.
Jason CIA. Did you see Jason CIA, Skeeter?
I did. We saw him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was posting some pictures.
Hey, what up, Sean over in Facebook? Hey, let's get right into it. Select Baseball. Randomization time. When we break once a week, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing anyway, but I'll try to remember how to do the random. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 20th of January. Welcome to our weekly program. Yes, we are on weekly now. I've been getting that question a lot this week in our email. Where are you guys tonight? I don't see you. We are now doing a weekly show. So if you're watching this video, you now know that. Please hit the thumbs up button. We're doing Select Baseball, brand new release. Got two of these tonight. This is 6-box number 1. We're assigning your teams. El Rey down to Tyson. Copy those. 7 times. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got El Rey staying up top, down to Tyson staying on the bottom. El Rey likes to be on the top. Tyson likes to be on the bottom. There you go. You learned something new about those two people. 7 times. Can't make that up. All right, we're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. If you'd like to trade your team with your fellow breakers, you got to do that over in YouTube and help out the channel. We're only on once a week now. It's very important for you folks to hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We really need to get to 100 likes if we're only on one night per week. Help us out. Tyson, there you go. D-backs down to the Natties. Copy those. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got the Cubbies, Carly's favorite team, down to the Giants. Cubs down to the Giants. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making any type of a trade. I actually remembered all the stuff to say. Zooming in, there's our list. 6 minutes on the clock. New Select Baseball up next.
Best shipping guru and good luck charm. And look, he got the double team.
See, buttering him up. Guys, I'm still having camera issues. I worked on it this week. I worked on it today mainly. I think our camera's okay. I let it run about 4 or 5 hours earlier. It never froze up, but I'm going to go ahead and turn it off during the trading period so you won't hear us. The sound will go off. We'll be right back. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes on trades. Got select. We got select again. We got Contenders football. And we got the big memorabilia break. Dude, Fridays.
Right. Indiana. Woo! That was incredible.
Who's your daddy? Everyone's saying that. This Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we are going to get blasted with a winter storm. You ready?
You're ready? It's been too cold recently.
Low of 4. I think.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, and snow and sleet.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's going to be brutal over the weekend.
These my electric bills going to be through the roof.
It is going to get cold, and it's going to get cold starting Friday.
One of my buddies up there in Canada said they're having the craziest blizzard in his lifetime.
Like a Dairy Queen blizzard?
Yeah.
It's got blueberries and stuff.
And Russia was had back-to-back blizzards, and it showed some of their complexes. There was snow up past the second floor.
That's nuts.
Like drifts.
Carly's electric bill will be fine. She just breathes a lot in the house, and it warms it up.
Okay.
Just warms it up. 30 seconds.
Carly's pretty industrious. She'll probably build a fire somehow.
With her breath?
No.
She only builds fires in the backyard during the summer. Not kidding.
Hey, fire in the summer is awesome.
Yeah, it's always awesome to sit by a fire when it's 100 degrees.
In the cool summer air.
9 seconds. She's not very smart. All right, let's.
High of -5. Woo! That's way too cold.
Should you call it a high when it's -5? Should that even be the word anymore? I don't know.
A low and a lower.
Michael over in Facebook. We break once a week now, bud, and the day will be different. Right now, it's been Tuesdays. Sometimes we'll break a different day if there's a big release on a certain day of the week. So yeah, we are a once a week show now. Once a week. 2025 Select Baseball. You ready?
Yep.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. Send me an email if you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions. We are now consigners. Guys, I am taking in more consignments right now than I ever have. I think I have 300 or so cards ready to go. I got another 200 to 300 that are not even in our dealer account yet that are going to be going to auction. You guys want to sell your cards, email me. I'll get you all the details. 2025 Select Baseball. 6 boxes. Here's your teams. El Rey, Son of Molly with the Cubs. Matt, Twins. Scott with the Rays. Tony the Tigers. Tony has the Tigers. Yeah, eat your Frosted Flakes. Morris on the bus with the Rangers. Kevin locking up the Guardians. Ryan, Mets. Tyson, Yankees. Skeeter with the Cardinals. Scott, Reds. Edward, Nationals. Matt, MAS, Braves. Walter with the Rockies. Amy, Pirates and Astros. Scott with the A's. Aaron at the bar with the White Sox. Keith, filled with joy. Royals. Aaron at the bar. Blue Jays. Dale. Janie's got a gun with the Red Sox. Tyson with the Orioles. William Howard Taft, former president with the Brewers. Trevor liked that. I got a thumbs up. Kyle having a scone with the Dodgers. Morris with the Marlins. Tony, Padres. Amy, D-backs. Scott, Mariners. Tony with the Angels. And Tyson, Phillies and Giants. All cards ship in this break. No hill scrape. Giddy up. Whoa.
Tyson said, I'm the reason he's getting in the memorabilia tonight. No pressure. No pressure.
You're trying to suck up to Trev to get a good team? Is that what's happening? What is up with this? This is different. What did they do here?
Is it like on the side or something?
That is...
Punch in?
I don't know. Oh, how different is that? Look how different that is. Weird. There's no flap on it this year. There's this, it's almost like
squeeze it or something?
No, you just rip it off almost like an envelope. That's super weird. Maybe it holds the packs a little bit better in place. I don't know. Interesting. Should I go pack by pack? Yeah, let's go pack by. Nah, let's not. 6 boxes. Let's not.
Trout Creek. Where's that at? Crazy. -15. What up, Dennis?
We've had the, and I'm not kidding on this. It was on the news. In the recorded history of Wichita Falls, Texas, this is the warmest winter ever.
Yep.
It is, and by far, like the second place, like back in the early 1900s, it's like 5 degrees difference. Oh, we just hit a massive short print right there. That's going to be a big card. Unless I'm wrong, unless that's some weird insert I don't know about, I think that's going to be a big card.
That's kind of funny because, 2025 we had the most rainfall of any year ever recorded.
Weather's weird.
Yeah, it's like a couple of
I think
extremes.
I think we're about to have a massive card, which may not surprise you guys. All right. Noah Schultz. My guy, Mike Piazza on the red. Now, remember on Select, there's 3 different levels. I believe it's Concourse, Premier, and Diamond level. So that is to 149 on the Piazza Concourse, which is the base. Nick Kurtz, base rookie. Hey, Rainbow Piazza blue to 199, and I think this is a color wheel Skeens. Am I wrong here? I don't know. That would be a case hit if it is. Can you imagine we get a Paul Skeens short print? We're gonna mark this as a hit. Let's tag it.
Amy.
Bag it and tag it. I believe that's I think that's the color wheel.
I think so.
You know what I don't like about that? It doesn't say color wheel anywhere on the card. I do not like that. It should say color wheel on the back. We got Mel Ott. This will be the San Francisco Giants, not the New York Giants. I'm going to drop it on my breaking mat. We'll label this SF, Trev.
That's cool.
San Francisco on that one. Even though it says New York. We got Cash Money Mayfield. Cash Money. That is Diamond Action. Going to go to the Padres.
San Diego. Tony.
Remember to do Giants on that one.
All right.
Tony the Tiger?
Tony the Tiger.
Oh, no, that's Tony CLA. Didn't we have a Tony the Tiger?
It's Tony CLA. It's Tony
he had the Tigers. Yeah. We'll call him Tony the Tiger. Christian Campbell. This lime green, don't stare at it too long. It will blind you. That may be the brightest lime green I've ever seen. Next to when, Skeeter has a cold. It's a little gross there. Piazza. These two will be Mets, Trev. We'll tag these Mets on the Piazzas. Hey, nice wood. I hear that a lot. We've got tricolor Bryce Rainier of Mount Rainier fame. Not numbered. Select certified Aaron Judge. Probably top load that. Don't know how rare that is, but you're going to top load it. Boxes are difficult to open. That's true. That is so true. Oh, select certified Griffey red. Like that design. Reminds you of the Crusade a little bit. To 99 Mariners. Blake Burke white prism. 99. We'll get a top loader. And number to 49. Kind of weird that it's kind of a weird place to serial number it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Chase Burns. Hope he's okay. I'm gonna get some cream for that. That's gonna go to the Reds.
Scott Gibb.
Our guy Scott. Starlin Caba not numbered. And orange, Darren Baker, the candlestick maker. That is number to 49. A lot of parallels in this. I like it. I like select for the money.
Apparently, Indiana was the first undefeated season since 1894.
No, let me correct you. The first 16-0 season.
Oh, 16-0.
Which, there's only been a few years they've played 16 games.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so there's been undefeated teams?
Yo, yeah. 13-0, 12-0. But see, the college playoffs are longer now.
Oh, 13-0 and 12-0. I don't count those.
Yeah, that's all.
Like 15-0 or.
But that's all the games you had in college until the last couple of years.
True.
All right, we got a redemption. It's Jackson Churio. Gonna go to the Brew Crew. Diamond Action Signatures. What a box. Brewers.
Milwaukee.
William Howard Taft.
There you go.
Former president.
We got a lot of presidents breaking with us.
We got a lot of presidents. We got a lot of presents. Got a lot of screen presents. I hear that a lot. You got a lot of screen presents. Hear that a lot. Robin Yount, speaking of the Brewers. And that white prism. All right, next box. Boxes are hard.
I like this product.
It is a solid product. All right, this is super just That's super strange. How to open that? I don't know if I like that or not. I feel like the box may be smarter than Carly. I was gonna say smarter than me, but why would I say that? All right.
What about Joshy Poo getting knocked out?
Joshy Poo.
Yeah. Josh Allen. He's supposed to go all the way to the Super Bowl this year. And then Denver, and then Bo Nix breaking his ankle on the last play. And
I didn't necessarily. I think the Bills lost fair and square. I'll buy the Brandon Cooks thing. I think it was a pick, probably. I don't like the pass interference calls on the next drive.
Yeah.
2 of them. And they were both like little tic-tac on the pass interference for Denver there at the end.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hey, Denver's good though.
Their defense is.
Jarrett Stidham.
Yeah.
Future Super Bowl MVP, Jarrett Stidham.
Him and fucking. Oh, sorry.
Gonna pull a. Did you say?
Sorry. I'm sorry. That slipped out.
That's $100 in the jar.
It's Jarrett Stidham and Sam Ellinger.
Oh, jeez.
Could be one of those
We
guys.
need to call in our backup right now.
Stidham gets hurt. Ellinger's coming in.
I think both of the pass interference calls were just a little iffy. You're glad the Bears are gone. Hey,
I'm
Caleb.
sure you are.
Hey, Caleb tried to make it again. What's up with DJ Moore not running that route at the end?
That was weird, huh?
He just gave up on it. God, I'm not saying the whole thing's his fault, but I'm not saying it's not. Christian Campbell, red Sparks jersey. There you go, Red Sox.
Dale Gunn.
Not numbered? No, it is numbered. 58/99.
Still got the Rams.
Dylan Cruz, rookie.
Winning it all.
Dylan Cruz, rookie. That may be the diamond level silver. Let's see if it is. Diamond level. That is the diamond level silver.
Does George swear? Tyson? Does George swear?
Not really. No.
Hey, that's the first time I've done that in over a year.
In a couple days. All right, Luis Angel Acuna. Good night. Craig Yoho having a yoo-hoo. That is to 125. I'll top load that. We have an autograph. Diamond Action, Luke Dickerson. That is going to go to the Nationals.
I don't mind
Silver.
if it's sideways, but if it's sideways, it needs to have 2 pictures like that.
It's kind of cool where they put the auto. I don't mind that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like vertical cards as well. Not a big fan of horizontal cards overall.
But like back in the day, remember those cards? Like the Nolan Ryan rookie is like.
Yeah, 2 players.
Yeah.
Jerry Kuzman and him. Yeah, this was like a rate that B moment, except way worse. Pee Wee Reese. Sorry, kids. If all the kids are watching from the daycare program, we apologize. Slade Caldwell. They all yelled "egad" and started crying. Turbocharged Churio. James Wood, silver, a little off center there. Just want to point that out. James Wood again, a lot of wood in this break. Nick Kurtz tricolor, that's cool. And the next card is too. Let's combined boom them. Nick Kurtz rookie and Bobby Witt auto, patch auto I should say, Royals. KC. Hey Bobby.
Keith filled with joy.
45/99.
Congrats, Keith. That's a nice one.
Steve, we're going to have a massive storm as well. Oh, I see gold. I also see dead people. Are you serious?
Wow. That's a Mike Piazza break.
We are going for the rainbow, guys. Mike Piazza, same level as well. Gold prism. Who has the Mets? We got to label this Mets.
Ryan Law.
Ryan, you got to try to get the Piazza rainbow now, man. You just have to. I know there's like 80 other parallels, but...
When is that storm supposed to come through?
Friday, Saturday, Sunday here. Greg Maddox, white prism.
I'll be home anyway.
You're going to be home cussing it up.
Shut up. Dude, you've said a cuss word since the last time I did.
Never. I never cuss. I don't even know what a cuss word is. All right. Slade Caldwell. I'm very wholesome, if you guys didn't know that.
should watch my channel. I say it like every 5 minutes. I'm
Mhm.
spouting left and right.
I know. I started to watch a channel and
It's not a
I got
family-friendly channel.
I got offended.
Your feeble mind.
Yeah, I don't. I like wholesomenity. That's a word, wholesomenity.
Dane likes Barney.
I do like Barney, yeah. Dane is still going to be cleaning his pool. What does that mean?
One of these days you won't have a pool and you'll be like, what do I do with all this time?
That's going to be a great day. Just telling you, that will be a wondrous day. I'm going to walk out into the backyard. There's nothing there. I'm like, thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm going to start crying. Adam said Carly and he used to have a pool, and every time Carly would jump in, the pool would turn brown. The whole thing would just turn brown instantly. And it took him hours to clean it. That's what he told me. You know, it's not a bathtub.
You missed it.
All right, when it's 4 degrees out. Who you got this weekend? You're taking the Patriots and the Rams.
Yep.
I
I still got money on the Rams. I can win $300 if they win it all.
I would say Patriots Seahawks probably would be my guess. All right, we've got Johan Santana on the guitar. A little bit of a that's actually in the background. That's not a bend in the card. I think that's part of the background image to 199. Prince Fielder. That's a big boy. Also to 199 Tigers. Tricolor James Wood. It's a tricolor wood, very rare in nature. There you go, Natties. In my stupid flip-flops and shorts. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm wearing flip-flops and shorts if I'm cleaning my pool, of course. I'm not going to wear a business suit to clean my pool. Braxton Ashcraft, and then we have an auto. Ashcraft, that's going to be the Pittsburgh Pirates to 99. And the autograph is, we're going to label White Sox. Chicago White Sox, that is Edgar Cuero.
Aaron at the bar.
Always gets a hit. White Sox on that one. Blake Burke. I like these bronze. I don't know why my voice got... I like these. I like these bronze parallels to 125. I think they look good.
You see the press conference after the game?
Yes.
They had Fernando and the coach and everybody up there. One of the press women called him Eduardo. And Eduardo, they're like, it's Fernando.
Nice.
Yeah.
He corrected her. I just would have answered the question and said whatever.
The coach corrected him.
Christian Campbell, team color match, red on the Select Certified. If you guys remember, when Select came out, it was called Select Certified. Now, of course, there's two different products. Select and Certified. Tris Speaker. Oh, gold again. Pre-boom?
Pre-boom?
Pre-boom. Gold auto from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Home of the Pioneers. Go Pioneers. Brother of Jackson Holliday, former first pick in the Major League Baseball draft. Son of Matt Holliday, former Major League player. It is Ethan Holliday, the 4th overall pick in the Major League Baseball draft. Colorado Rockies.
Walter Fro.
Big card, Walter. Hey, we'll label this Rockies. It does not have a team on it, so we'll label that Rockies. Ethan Holliday. Go Pioneers. Ben Hess. This will be the Yankees on this one, Trev. Yankees on this orange. To 49. Stillwater, Oklahoma legend.
What? She said use that card as toilet paper. That would kind of hurt. That's a thick card.
That would hurt. Jace Leah Volette. That is kind of a violet-looking card. Leah Volette to 75. Hey, was that... Hold on. I got to look him up. Let me look him up. That does not have a team on it. Stand by. Guardians. This will be Guardians. No team on that card. He plays for the Guardians organization. Kumar Rocker goes to White Castle. Tricolor. Nick Kurtz base. Reggie Jackson, and Carson Benj. If you get a bunch of these in a row at the same time, just pull one after the other. Just can't stop. Carson Benj. Sparks. It's going to go to... Where's my team?
Mets?
Let me look him up. I think he is Mets. Stand by. Carson Benj. Mets. New York Metropolitans.
It's going to be Ryan Law.
Ryan to go with your 85 Piazzas.
Yeah.
Anybody know Dylan Raiola? He was Kentucky, I believe.
Oregon.
And then I think it was Kentucky. He just transferred after Mahomes. You know, does everything Mahomes does. It's really weird. He transfers to Oregon after Mahomes starts supporting Oregon. And then right after he transfers to Oregon, the dude from Oregon's like, nope, I'm not coming out this year.
Yeah, Denty Moore beats too.
So
Dante Moore.
So Dylan
Why
Raiola
does Mahomes support? What does that mean? Support Oregon.
I don't know. He was wearing their jersey and he was making posts about it and stuff. I don't know. Maybe he has.
You can't do that.
Maybe his brother goes there now. Maybe I don't know.
Tech was playing Oregon and they got smoked. He was supporting Oregon instead of Tech.
Or maybe he did it on a dare. I don't know.
Oh, maybe if Oregon won, he had to do it.
Maybe.
Yeah, because they played each other. Didn't Oregon smoke Texas Tech?
Maybe that was it.
Yeah, I was like, why would he support the enemy? How dare he? It's like the Bizarro Mahomes. That's who he is. It's like the Bizarro Mahomes. It's like Carly's the Bizarro good person. It's like the opposite, you know, of a good person. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
You know what I mean, Vern? All right, let's
Carly
go here.
is a good person.
Gold again.
Nice.
It's gold, Jerry. It is Andy Pettit going to go to the Yankees on the diamond level gold. Jeez. Turncoat, TCM. Turncoat Mahomes.
How has he turned
10 of 10. We got a hit. Diamond Action Orange. Another boom, I think. Colt Emerson, Seattle. There you go, Mariners.
Scott Gibb, the Gibber.
Oh, he lost a bet, said Matt.
Oh, okay.
Mahomes lost a bet, but that kid didn't think so, so he wore his Oregon. He transferred to Oregon.
Yeah.
He just transferred because of a bet.
I mean, why would you not want to go to Oregon? They have the best jerseys.
The 99. Which one? There's 70.
All of them.
78.
Get a new one every week.
78 different jerseys. Mike Piazza Silver. I'm top loading this for no reason, but that we're working on the rainbow here. We're trying to get you every parallel of that card.
It's like 5 of 11 right there.
I don't know that I've seen. That's 4, right?
Is it 4? Oh, okay.
I don't know that I've seen 4 of the same card. That's crazy. Paul Skeens. I know it's weird us getting a Paul Skeens hit. That's a jersey red. Pittsburgh Pirates.
Amy Parr.
You go, Amy. Amy always gets a hit. Also,
Amy does.
Just like Aaron.
Get a room.
Exactly. Diamond Action. Chandler Simpson gonna go to the Rays. Tampa showing up.
Scott Gibb.
Chandler Simpson. I like this product for the, what is it, $44.99? I like this product. That is Milwaukee on the Brock Wilkin.
A lot of parallels.
Griff O'Farrell from Back to the Future. Griff. To 75 purple.
Isn't that Biff?
No, Griff was Griff Mad Dog Tannen. You know, he was the Western version of Biff.
Oh, yeah.
Remember? He was his great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. It was Griff.
That.
Arroyo to 125. Seaver King red. Not to be confused with Stephen King. Top load these. So Skeeter, what were your thoughts on the Dallas card show? It's your first time going. It was the most, by the way, my thoughts are it was the most crowded Dallas card show I've ever been to out of I've probably been 40 times, man. You literally couldn't walk. You're bumping into people. And they have pretty wide aisles, if that tells you anything. Oh, what is this? Tricolor Prince Fielder. Another big Ballway. Deion Sanders. Christian Moore, rookie. We got Augustin Ramirez phenomenon. Augustin Ramirez, that is Miami to 99. Blue Jacob Wilson. That'll get a top load.
Free deodorant. They should. I bet that place stunk.
Somebody asked if they offer free deodorant at the door. I'm not going to lie to you. There were a couple times I walked by someone and they smelled of some sort of herb, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
And then there were a couple times I walked by someone and they smelt of Bo. And I ain't talking Jackson. You know what I mean? And that was worse. The Bo was worse than the herb.
I'm sure.
Now, if I'm speaking in code, if you don't know what I mean, then I'm sorry. Felt more laid back than the National. It is more laid back. How was the sports bar for watching the games? Did you do that or just watch the games in your room? Because I know your room was in the same building. I went on Friday, Saturday. Skeeter was there Friday, Saturday, part of Sunday, I think.
You didn't go up into his room and watch it with him?
Nah, I was gone. I went home and watched the game. Which I thought was fairly entertaining. I actually missed most of the Bills-Broncos.
Really?
Yeah. It may have been the most exciting game. I don't know. The Bears game was pretty exciting.
Bears game was way more exciting.
How do you like that fadeaway jumper at the end? Wow.
That's pretty amazing.
That was so weird. Oh, didn't watch in the sports bar? That's the place to go, man. I feel like that's what I'm doing when you're in the room, Carly. In the chat room. I feel like you're the electronic version of that. Zach Charbonnet out for the season?
Uh-oh.
Didn't he break his ankle? Tell me if I'm... I know K-Dub had 3 touchdowns. I think Charbonnet's done. Isn't he, guys? Am I hearing that right?
Wow.
Mary beats Bo every time. There you go. We've got I like it. Pedro Martinez. That is a tie-dye. My favorite parallel out of Select, of course. They look beautiful, number 225. By the way, we have a Pedro Martinez that just got consigned with us. It's not curated yet. It's going to go to auction. This card has probably been looked for forever. It is a one-of-one sketch, hand-drawn, when he was in Expo. It's out of 2015 museum collection. Has never sold before. We just got that. It is being curated currently. That's going to be up at auction. Very curious to see what that goes for. It's an awesome drawing. The artist signed it on the back, and it is a 101. Rhett Lauder. Oh, he tore his ACL, Charbonnet. Was he going to be a free agent after this year? I kind of feel like...
I thought the other guy was.
K-Dub?
I thought K-Dub was the one going to be a free agent.
Well, I think K-Dub's not anymore. I think he's probably going to get signed by the Seahawks now because of Charbonnet's injury. God, what a rough...
Yeah, that's horrible.
What a rough time. If he is a free agent, that's horrible. Hey, base card of Piazza. Nick York, Peppermint Patty. Jackson Churio, team color match, blue jersey card.
Second hit for Willie.
Or won't he? I don't know.
William Howard Taft.
William Howard Taft. Only president to get stuck in a bathtub.
Really?
Not kidding. Only president to ever need help to be removed from a bathtub. Austin Wells. Is that gold again? What do you get? 1 gold a box? What's going on here? Blue Craig Yoho. And our gold is an auto. It's Colt Emerson. Boom. Seattle. 2 of these Colt Emerson autos.
Scott Gibb with the Mariners.
Or did we just get a parallel earlier? I think we just got a parallel.
Yeah, it wasn't this auto.
Yeah, it was not. 6 of 10. I know we got an orange of that card, I feel like. Red Robin Ventura, Oklahoma State legend, can take a punch with the best of them. Sure, that was the Reds, number 2, 149. That's what color he was, and Nolan got done with him. Miguel Cabrera, Cam Smith, select certified, Houston.
Charbonnet has 1 year left on his contract.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, by the end of it,
Was K-Dub, was his contract over?
Kenneth Walker might get a nice little payday from somebody. George Lombard and Hagen Smith. I would think the Seahawks now have pressure to sign him back because of Charbonnet. Hagen Smith, that's going to go to the White Sox. We'll label this one Chicago.
Aaron at the bar.
Actually, we'll label it White Sox. That would be more effective. 3 of 49. Labeling it Chicago wouldn't do much. Paul Skeens.
There is a crazy amount of good running backs in the free agent.
Really?
Yeah, a lot.
You guys going to get one?
Hopefully, the guy I want us to get is Rico Dowdle.
Yeah. I feel like the Chiefs need
There's probably like a dozen starting or backup that could be starting running backs that are on free agents this year.
I want you guys to get someone that can catch as well as they run. I don't know who that would be. I think Algier's going to make a lot of money. I don't know if Rico is. Algier can't really catch well.
Man, Rico's explosive.
Mm-hmm. What's a free agent running back that's also a receiving threat? I don't know who's a free agent. So
I forget. Somebody suggested somebody that's a receiving back. I forget who it was.
There's not very many guys that can kind of do both well. Kenneth Walker's one. He can do both. That'd be fun. Yeah, you may need to get some K-Dub. That'd be really good.
Walker, yep, that's what I thought. It was Kenneth Walker because I remember that for fantasy wise. I'm like, oh wow.
Oh, is it? Oh, I know who I want you to get. Brees Hall.
Brees Hall, Kenneth Walker, Travis Etienne, he'll get re-signed.
Yeah, I think so.
Javonte Williams for Dallas.
Eh.
He might get re-signed. Rashad White.
Okay.
He's not going to be there anymore. Isaiah Pacheco, of course, we're going to let him go.
Oh man, I want you guys to get Brees Hall. Can you imagine Mahomes having Brees Hall? I don't know. I just think that'd be amazing. He says he wants the Jets to sign him back.
Brian Robinson Jr.
Nah.
We have Tyler Algier. Oh, Kenneth Gainwell. That's the one. Receiving back.
Yeah, can he be an every down type guy? I don't know. I know Brees can.
Jerome Ford.
Remember Jerome Ford? Wow. Whatever happened to that guy? Enrique Bradfield. Kumar Rocker going to White Castle. There you go, Rangers on the patch card. Texas.
Rico Dowdle, man.
Morris. Hey, Rico can catch a little.
Yeah.
I don't know if they let him, but he can catch a little.
Houston, you said? Who'd you say?
Texas.
Texas Rangers. Morris. Morris on the bus.
Ted Simmons, diamond level.
Round.
Trevor's singing. Paul Skeens, orange to 25. There you go. A lot of Skeens coming out here. The Pittsburgh Steelers did say that they are interested in Rodgers coming back. I think it depends on the coach hire.
I agree. I don't think there's not a decision right now. Yeah, Najee Harris. They said Najee Harris just signed an extension.
Miguel Tejada. I'm kind of wondering if the Steelers are going to interview McDermott. That seems like a good fit.
Ooh, yeah.
He's kind of a defensive stud coach. Ricky Henderson, red.
We said that Aaron Jones just signed an extension. Najee Harris signed an extension. Somebody else.
Luke Dickerson, again, I think our second one of these for Washington. There you go, Natties. Washington Nationals on the arm.
Hee-haw.
I think Brees Hall's my, I don't know what kind of money he wants.
We could have got him in the season for like $2 million. It was stupid.
Yeah. I think that's the chief I want to see. Blake Mitchell. $199.
How old is he? Like 28?
No. I don't think he's that old, is he? How old's Brees Hall, guys?
Was he really young when he came out?
He was a rookie in... Was he a rookie in 21? I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Kumar Rocker. Sasaki. Greg Maddux. 31. That is the numbers. Red. Team color match. Braves.
Well, we got Eric Bieniemy back, so that's going to be lighting.
Is that official?
Yeah.
That's in the books?
Lighting a fire under the offense, dude.
Oh, I thought they were just talking to him.
Oh. No, he got officially signed. We got a...
Serious?
Wow.
Gold autograph Skeens. Seriously?
Amy, third hit, Pirates.
Not his best auto. The P is broken. I hate it when the P is broken. Paul Skeens, good night. 10 of 10. I'm going to put that in a mag, I think. That deserves it.
Pretty. 24. Okay.
Is that a gold in every box? I feel like we got a gold something in every box.
Yeah.
Brees Hall's 24, dude. Ooh. You can get 6 good years out of Brees, I think.
Yeah.
Sign him to a 5-year deal.
I'll take him.
Man, I hope they get him.
Heck yeah. All Skeens, man. We're the Skeens breakers.
We are the Skeens headquarters in America. Jackson Churio white prism to 99. We have a red Bo Jackson. That's getting a top loader because it's Bo Jackson. 149.
Yep, Kenneth Gainwell. That's what I was saying earlier. He's the guy Dane was talking that we need that's pass catcher.
Yeah, I don't know if he can stay on the field the whole season and get like 200 and something carries and catches total, but he'd be solid. I don't know why the Steelers wouldn't bring him back. He was very effective. Churio.
Maybe their cap, maybe, I don't know.
That was the break. We're back in 15 minutes. Hit that thumbs up button. More Select Baseball in 15. Energize. All right, guys, still posting that video. We're about ready to do the random here. We'll go ahead and do the random. I'll give you 7 minutes to trade, a little extra time. I like to turn this camera off. It's been getting warm in our office. The camera kind of gets hot for some reason. I'm still working on replacing it with the other camera. There's about 94 pages of settings that I'm still trying to mirror exactly right. So I'm still working on that. Hadn't had any problems with it since last week, but we like to turn it off between breaks. Let's see. What up, Kevin? All right, here we go. Let's do seed random. Uh-oh, Carly's in this break. Everybody hold your breath. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 20th of January, 2026, doing 6 more boxes of Select Baseball, brand new release. This is break number 2. We just did Select break 1 and I think we got 6 gold parallels. Go watch that video. Lots of gold in the previous Select break. We got Kyle having a scone over in Texas down to Carly, or Carl E, however you say it. It's kind of a weird name, actually. Wouldn't name my kid that. Just saying. 7 times, name on the bottom after 7. Gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. There's Clayton. There's young Clayton Hine in chat, by the way. 1, 2. Young strapping Clayton Hine. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Aaron Growling down to Amy P.A.R. Amy always gets everything she wants. I mean, I'm not going to say she's a princess. I'm not going to say she's spoiled. I'm not going to say she's not. I'm not really going to specify. Aaron down to Amy. Copy those. We're going to give you folks 7 minutes to trade. Give you a little extra time while I post the video to break 1. So I'll give you a little extra time to trade. You got to head over to YouTube if you want to trade your team. And we would really appreciate it if you guys and gals would help us get to 100 thumbs ups tonight. We are doing only 1 show a week now. It is very important that we get to 100 likes since we're doing less shows. Arizona down to the Nationals. Copy those. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Red Sox down to the Rockies. Boston down to Colorado. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You could talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code if you make a trade. I do have to make sure that it's really you in the chat room if you are making a deal. All right, there is our list. Have a look-see. 7 minutes on the clock. We're going to turn off the camera and the sound. Give the camera a little break here and give me a little break from Carly. We'll be right back. Okay. Carly is talking amongst herself. I don't see any trade talk, guys. Let's go ahead and get rolling. I don't see any trade talk at all. I just see Carly talking to herself. It's getting a little embarrassing. We're going to go ahead and stop the clock for you, Carly. Trevor said we should do that to save face for you. Save face. You ready?
Yeah.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 20th of January, 2026. We are now doing a weekly show. Usually going to be 4 or 5 breaks a night, once a week. We're going to have and it'll be a different day each week. We've been doing Tuesdays thus far, but Dynasty Breaks, if you're wondering where we've been, we're now doing a weekly show. Select Baseball, 6 boxes, break number 2. Don't forget, there's my email address. If you'd like to sell your cards, sell them with us. We're taking in thousands of items on Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. You can go check out what items we have this week. We have some monsters. Go to fanaticscollect.com. Click on the auction button up top, and then on the left side, there's a filter. You can check Dynasty Breaks on the featured collections. You can go see what your fellow breakers are selling. And then you want to sell your stuff, get a hold of me. There's my email. I have nothing more to say about that. That's all I have to say about that. Here's your teams. Aaron, Rar, Red Sox. Amy, Rangers. Dennis, the Menace with the Pirates. Robert, Astros. Keith, filled with joy. Mariners. Shane. That is Sugar Shane from Wichita Falls, Texas. Nationals. Tony, Guardians. Michael, the Idaho Russet Potato Man. Also from Wichita Falls, Texas. Brewers. Robert, Will, also known as Icon Bob over at Icon Breaks. Cardinals. Scott, Royals. Walter, Yankees. Amy with the Twins. Aaron at the bar. Mets. Kyle having a cranberry orange scone. I know, it's disgusting. Dodgers. Tony with the White Sox. Morris riding the bus with the Blue Jays. Edward with the Angels. Robert, my pen pal, with the Rays. Dennis, Phillies and Reds. Tony, Giants. Shane with the Cubs. Aaron, Padres. Carly, kind of a weird name. Braves. Scott with the A's, Tigers, and D-backs. Dale, father of Janie, who has a gun, with the Orioles. And Amy with the Marlins and the Rockies. All cards shipped in this break. No Hills credit. What up, Michael? By the way, Michael, in chat, got his PhD.
Whoa.
Congrats to you, Michael.
Congrats.
Smartest one in the chat room. As a matter of fact, right next to each other, we have the smartest one in the chat room and the least smart in the chat room.
At least you said least smart.
Instead of.
That was a nice way of saying it.
Instead of. Oh, yeah. The D word. Or the S word. Yeah.
There's a bunch of different words you can use there.
Or the DA word.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, that kind of shows the range right there. You know, bottom of the barrel to the top of the flagpole. You know what I'm saying?
No.
He knows what I'm saying. We got a gold in every box in break 1, I believe. Not kidding. A 5-year-old is smarter than Dane. A 5-year-old, like what? Like 5-year-old, you know, 5-year-old computer, you know, 5-year-old supercomputer might be true. Five-year-old Android, maybe.
What's everybody eating tonight? What you eating?
Carly's having crow. All right.
Wow.
Here we go. We've got Charlie Condon.
I got some chili waiting for me.
Franklin Arias.
Some homemade
99.
chili. Goldfish? You're eating goldfish?
Are there onions in the chili?
No.
Don't lie to me.
No.
Tommy Troy, purple.
My family never makes anything with onions.
75s. That's good. I like your family better already. That is Seaver King. Tricolors are not numbered. We've got a blue Dylan Cruz. What do you do? Skibbity Skoo. There you go. Nationals on the light blue. Rookie to 199. Carly's having goldfish. Like the crackers? That you can't eat that for dinner. DJ finally catching up on the hits of the holidays. That was like ages ago. By the way, if you were in the hits of the holidays and you got a hoodie They are still not here yet. They are still on order. So bear with us on that. Oh, what do we have here? I see Grover Cleveland Alexander. That is the Philadelphia Athletics. I actually want to top load that and label it. And this is Chandler Simpson for the Rays on the orange auto. We'll boom it.
Tampa.
75.
It's going to be Robert in the pen.
Pretty sure this will be the Philadelphia Athletics here. Going to go to Oakland. Let me look up Grover Cleveland Alexander. Make sure.
Yes, it is.
Encyclopedia man over here says it is. Oh, it says Philadelphia Phillies. Stand by. That goes to the Phillies. That is not the Philadelphia Athletics. That is the Philadelphia Phillies.
There you go.
That is where it goes. Old Encyclopedia Bob was wrong over here.
Well, I thought you said it was the Philadelphia whatever.
Athletics. I was wrong. It is the Philadelphia Phillies. Giddy up. Ride 'em cowboy. Yeehaw. Tommy Troy.
Baked spaghetti with homemade meatballs. The best. If you make homemade meatballs, I'm your best friend.
Hey, CJ had homemade meatballs yesterday.
Texas toast, corn on the cob. Oh my gosh, that's my perfect meal. I'll be over there in a minute, Steve.
Steve, you're going to have a little mandate. We're going to mandate that you have a mandate with Trevor. By the way, Icon Bob, are you in our chat room? What are you having for dinner, Icon Bob? What is a fellow breaker having for dinner? Aiden Miller?
El Rey with made some tacos and queso, Dr. Pepper, cookies in the oven.
Cookies in the oven. That's
kind of a simple meal for you, El Rey.
That's like code for something. Cookies in the oven.
No, I don't think so.
When I'm speaking in code, I'm like, hey, cookies are in the oven. Like that. They know what I mean. Colt Emerson, Seattle. There you go, Mariners on the autograph. Guess who?
Keith Phil.
Exactly. Cookies are in the oven.
Baked spaghetti.
Oh, this is going to be a popular card. Tie-dye Griffey. Going to go to Seattle.
It's again Keith filled with joy.
I don't know the value. I don't care the value. It's just a cool card. Tie-dye Griffey, 25 of 25. There you go, Mariners again. That is a legit parallel. We got Darren Erstad. Remember Darren Erstad? That's going to go to the Angels. Those would be the Angels of Anaheim back in the day. Brady House, all up in the house. Jacob Wilson, base. And Carly's boyfriend, Jacob Mizorowski. Crew. Sparks
Michael,
jersey.
Russet Potato Man.
You go, Mike. Dennis is having a tomahawk steak. Mashed potatoes, greens, and cornbread. I'm going to guess your tomahawk steak cost $50. That's kind of a cheap one, actually. I'm sorry, I'm not dogging your steak. I'm just saying, did it cost at least $50? I bet it did.
Steaks are not cheap.
You read a tomahawk?
Yeah.
Oh. CJ and I had a
is it 3 different cuts in one?
It's like what is it? A fillet and a T-bone together? I don't really know. But CJ and I, us and the wives went to dinner a long time ago, and CJ and I are like, "Hey, there's a 50-ounce tomahawk. Let's share it."
That's what I was with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it the wives or was it us?
This is us.
Yeah. $200. How many ounces was it?
I don't know. What do you think it was now? It keeps on going down.
12.
No.
It
said 50. It was probably 20.
38 ounces of bone.
No.
2 ounces of fat. 10 ounces of meat.
It was probably 20 ounces after they cooked it.
CJ and I were eating the sugar packets on the table afterwards.
You guys finished it off, and you're like, it's all gone.
We were hungry. We were hungry.
George's looked better for the money.
Yeah, $200. It was the worst thing on the table. You buy a quarter of a cow at a time. Is that kind of like a quarter? Is that kind of like a quarter horse?
We buy half. Us and my aunt and uncle.
I buy quarter horses. I don't buy quarter cows.
That's the only way to do it right now. Meat is so expensive. If you have the inn, a slaughterhouse, or
I like to make my own, like homemade, like meat alternative.
See, he said probably under 35 because he buys that much at a time.
All right.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it. Don't buy the $200 50-ounce ripoff. Don't do that. I think the wife and I are going there for Valentine's. They have like a meal. You know, you get 4 courses type thing.
Okay.
I'm going to get screwed again.
You are.
I'm going to get hosed again.
That place is just for all the tourists. Everybody's staying at that hotel.
The best thing they have is brunch on Saturday morning.
That's what you
It's
said.
like $10. I mean, you can't even eat at like the other breakfast places for that. Oh, right. Hideki Matsui in the brightest green. If you sneezed on this card and then you poured kryptonite over it, it would not be this bright. There you go. We'll label this Yankees. That'll be the New York Yankees. And an autograph, our good friend Kellen Lindsay. Isn't she lovely? That's going to go to the Dodgers, LA Dodgers.
Kyle and his scone.
Dane chews on horse hooves as a snack. That's interesting. The homemade meatballs are a combo of ground beef and pork with garlic and other spices and panko breadcrumbs.
Heck yeah.
Now, Steve, onions? Did you put onions in the meatballs? Don't lie to me, Steve. You're going to run the meatballs right now if you say yes. Nick Kurtz, red parallel. Nice one. Nick Kurtz, rookie to 149.
You can't really beat homemade meatballs if they're done right. That sounds like it's done right.
Hey, thank you,
you
West
gotta put
Virginia.
some breadcrumbs in there. Just like with my hamburgers. When I make hamburgers at home, I gotta put a little bit of breadcrumbs in there.
I pour a little breadcrumbs in my cereal in the morning. David Ortiz, red parallel to 99. Yeah, that's what I do. All right, Will Wagner. And autograph, it is Chandler Simpson. Tampa Bay coming to play. What do you say?
Robert. Pin pal.
Robert the Pincushion. Got multiple Roberts in this break. We got my guy Icon Bob, Robert Will. And we got Robert Penn. Trevor will not be confused. He's unable to be confused.
Multiple Aarons as well.
We got multiplicity.
I never use onions in my meatballs. Yes.
Hey, Steve, boom for you. Aiden Miller. Just happened to be there when we were booming, Steve. You hear that, Carly? Never. All right, we got a Jackson Churio tricolor. Paul Molitor, my guy, for the Brew Crew. That is a light blue. $1.99. And the Emerald Green. The new Hall of Famer, Trev, is what I'm hearing. Andrew Jones got in.
Really?
I think it was Carlos Beltran and Andrew Jones is what the chat was telling me earlier. Congrats to him. That is your diamond level. AKA your field level. That's what you call it in football. 2 of 5. There you go, Braves. Carly on that one. That is a new Hall of Famer. Got in on his defensive prowess, I would say. Onions do not belong in meatballs.
No.
See, you hear that? Your little buddy over here, Carly, says no as well. Griff O'Farrell and Ethan Salas, the stud for the Padres. Patch card.
San Diego, Aaron at the bar.
Always gets a hit. $10.99. Steve and Carly are about to throw down. Franklin Arias, $1.99. I love doing select. This is a good break for the money. I think I have another case of this. We'll be doing this. I don't think I have it listed next week. I do have Optic Football listed next week. You ain't going to beat my price on that. There is no way. Maybe you are. Maybe somebody's just giving it away for free. I don't know. I can't buy those boxes for what I'm selling them for, but keep this in mind. I did put this in the break description. Optic is supposed to release next Monday, which is weird for a football product. We're scheduled to break it Tuesday. If Panini pushes that release date back, the break will move to whatever the release day is. You will keep your spots, but please know if you get into that break at a really good price, it might move depending on the release date. I think it's coming out next Tuesday. I haven't heard any different. Or excuse me, I think we're breaking it next Tuesday. I haven't heard any different. But as you guys know, Panini has moved some release dates recently. So keep Keep that in mind. We have no control over that. Your spots will be reserved. So if you buy in and we have to move it back a week, no worries. You still have your spot. But we will not refund your spot. So I did note that in the details. If you get in, we'll break it when we can. I would be shocked if it does not come out next week, though. Based on what I'm hearing. And that, of course, is the most desirable downtowns. Gold vinyls, rated rookies, all that good stuff. Those breaks are listed, and the price is crazy. Those things are going for like $9.25 a box is market, right? I think I'm at like 7 something. I think I'm like way under market, which is what I try to do if I can. All right, Buster Posey. Juan Gonzalez, our guy. You Juan Gonzalez guy?
Yeah.
Cash Money Mayfield. Do what?
Aaron at the bar. Again, second hit.
One Diego Padres.
He's one of my guys.
Cash Mayfield?
No, Juan.
Oh, Juan Gonzalez.
And Pudge. Those guys are iconic.
Carly likes onions on her meat.
Okay.
Good for you. Oh, what am I looking at? Cam Smith. Very interesting die cut diamond level. I did not know there were die cut. It's kind of like a bow tie. Diamond level.
It's got a big old crease.
Oh, it does. Ooh. So this goes to the Astros. The card is creased. That is super weird. I would get this replaced by Panini. Who has the Astros?
Robert Will.
Hey, Icon Bob, you know the drill. He's one of our friends, a breaker down in Houston. Icon Breaks. Go check him out.
It's weird. You can't see it from the front. It's like whenever they put the card together.
And by the way, you got your Astros, Robert. Or Bob. I call you Robert. It's Bob. You got your Astros. That's one you need to get replaced, obviously. I wonder what the pack odds are on those. We'll never know. Panini doesn't release the pack odds, but that is a toughie. First one of those we've seen. Maybe a case hit. Arroyo, White Prism, and we've got a Edgar Cuero. This will be White Sox on the purple auto. I don't know if Icon Bob's here.
Tony Claw.
He may not. He may be breaking something.
Panini doing Panini things.
We got Arroyo to 99. And we got Nick York, Peppermint Patty. That is going to go to the Pittsburgh Pirates on the Concourse Orange. As you guys know, there's 3 different levels, or excuse me, that's the Premier level. There's 3 different levels of base card. There's a Concourse, then there's a Premier, and then it's the hardest to get is the Diamond level. 3 different levels of each base card. And all the parallels to boot. And that's your base level Concourse. Mariano Rivera, Silver. Ha-Seong Kim, turbocharged for the Dodgers. We'll label this Dodgers. Ha-Seong Kim, 99. Matsui tricolor. Song Joon Kim. I don't know much about him, but I know he's a Ranger. There you go, Texas. Amy always gets what she wants. Always. That is the signatures to 99. She got a gold Paul Skeens in the last break. Oh, what is this? Red? Theo Gillen. 149. We have a light blue Eddie Collins. That'll be the White Sox. I'm going to double check that. He should be White Sox. Hall of Famer. In the T206 set, I still need to acquire an Eddie Collins.
Yeah, most stars signing this.
His nickname is Cocky, by the way, and that is the White Sox. Eddie Collins on that one. We have Bryce Rainier, currently climbing Mount Rainier. That is to 75. Tricolor Ryan Johnson. And the question is, do most stars signing this or no?
I would say yeah.
Most stars? I don't. Some players don't.
Yeah, some don't.
I'm gonna say no. Most stars, meaning like does the whole major league signing this? Not even close.
You're saying stars.
I don't know
Bigger
if.
names?
Yeah, I would say Trout. I don't think has autos in this. I don't know if Ohtani does. I'm not sure. I would look at a checklist on Beckett. That'd kind of give you a good idea of how many people are getting their Sharpie out, so to speak. Beckett website's a good place for the checklist. Just added onions to some venison meatloaf I'm baking now, says Mariners Rich. What do you think?
Get out of here.
You hear that, Rich? I don't want you to leave, Rich. I'm not that adamant, but I am going to go throw up after this. Just got your Colson Loveland glass card today. Good time to get his stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, that would be a card. That's the one type of thing that I would for sure go to Beckett with if you're grading it. I would try to get that Beckett black label. Those glass cards should be, in theory, the easiest cards to get a black label. For one, I think they're rounded. They don't have corners. And two, they're made out of glass, so they shouldn't really scratch. They shouldn't chip or anything. Really should have a really good shot at a black label. You made burrito tacos the other day. What is that? Is that like a burrito and a taco mixed together? Stephen Voigt, maybe? Roger Clemens, turbocharged blue.
Is that a type of pork or something?
This is Yankees on this one, Trev. Let's mark that Yankees to 49 on the Rocket. That is Loma Vita on the diamond level silver. Hornsby, tricolor.
It's the older, thicker Roger Clemens.
Oh, you know what? They have a Griffey as a red and as a Mariner in this set. I like that. Kind of both teams can at least get a Griffey. There you go, King Griffey Jr. to 199.
I think with Piazza too.
Oh, do they have him as a Dodger as well? Darren Baker for the Natties. There you go, Nationals. Nationals have gotten an autograph in both breaks, I think. Shane.
Sugar
Shane from Wichita Falls. That card will stay here in town. It'll actually probably go to Dallas and then ship back. It's kind of weird. Ryan Waldschmidt. Ryan Waldschmidt to 125. We'll top load that.
She said, look it up. It's hard to explain.
I don't have time, Carly. I'm busy. I'm really busy doing important things right now. I ain't got time for that. I'm busy. You're bothering me, Carly. Carson Binge. Are you serious? The Paul Skeens Fest continues. Pirates. I feel like we've gotten every Skeens card possible.
Dennis Mao.
In the last month.
With an M.
We are officially the Paul Skeens headquarters of the universe.
We are.
Jeez.
Dennis Mao.
Just got the gold version of that in the last break. So Amy and Dennis having a good day. Jake Lavolette. I think he's a Guardian. Let me look him up.
Finally got your stint off your finger. Your splint off your finger. Still embarrassed. I'll let a crab break it. What?
Guardians on this one, Trev.
That's
Guardians.
not good.
That's what you get for using onions in your meatloaf. You know, they call that karma. It's a marinated meat, Dane. You dip the tacos in a broth. So it's like a French dip, but it's like a taco French dip, Joel.
I've had that before.
I didn't know you guys knew about food in Utah. I thought you guys just knew about butter and bread. All right, Jacob Wilson, red parallelogram.
We've probably pulled, 4 different good scheme cards?
Probably about 50, 60, I'd say, maybe. Maybe 60, 75. Roger Clemens, blue. Parallel. And Luke Dickerson on the tricolor. I do not eat at that establishment, Carly. Actually, I do not eat at the Bell. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt.
What up, Hambone?
CJ's guy. Dion, silver. And Braxton Ashcraft. That is going to go to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pirates having quite a day in both our breaks.
Dennis Mao. Dennis the Minute.
Where's my numbering? Do I have my numbering? Do I have any numbering? I don't. It's just silver. No number. I would be worried about what Carly dipped those like tacos in. Like a liquid would be disgusting. You're the pioneers in Utah of food preparation and storage. But then you fell behind. You refused to change your ways.
You store it and you never get it out of storage.
Yeah. They're still eating the stuff they originally stored. Moving along. Well, just in case you guys don't know, Joel, if you put the meat outside when it's cold and snowy, it'll last a long time. Just FYI.
You gotta make sure that the wildlife doesn't get it.
Yeah. Pulled an SSP Aqua Ray Wave Dan Marino to 199 out of a Bowman draft box. That's awesome. Yeah, I saw that he had autos in this year's Bowman draft. Kind of like Elway did.
Yep. And Brady, right?
Brady had one. Elway, Marino. Yeah. Bowman draft has celebrated those guys.
I think Kyler Murray got drafted.
I don't know if people want him to be the chase card in the old Bowman drafts. I'm not sure about that.
Wherever he's going to be this next year.
Maybe Oakland A's will take him back. I don't know.
Miami, maybe.
Could be. All right, here we go. Box 5. We have a red Escobar. Chandler Simpson. Halcyon Kim, rookie silver. Jesus Mate, phenomenon red for the Brew Crew. Yeah, I don't know about that whole consomme thing. Depends on who made the consomme. I want it to be a consummate professional. You know what I'm saying? Who made the consomme? Pretty funny joke, I thought. Bobby Witt Jr. Hey, Bobby!
Nice.
Kansas City Royals were 2 for 2 on getting Witt autos in our breaks.
And Skeens. Didn't he get Skeens auto last break?
Yeah.
We got Witt and Skeens both breaks.
Giddy up.
It's 2 good ones to get.
Who had the Royals there, Skippy?
It's going to be Scott Gibb.
Marcelo Mayer on the blue rookie.
The Gibber.
And Starlin Caba, purples. Hit the purples, number 2. It's a 75. That's getting a top loader. And bronze, Connor Griffin. I like how these look on the bronze. To 125. Yeah. I want it to be a consummate professional making the consomme that I consume. You know what I'm saying?
We made it pretty dang good. Peanut butter cookies the other day. 3 ingredient peanut butter cookies.
Has nothing to do with consomme at all.
No, we're just talking about food though. A cup of peanut butter, a cup of sugar, and 1 egg. That's all you need.
No flour or dough or
You just
anything?
mix all that together. You put it, and then you lay them out. You know, you squish it with a fork to get a little fork indention in the top. Dude, those things came out. They were so good.
I'm going to go throw up after this. Cade Horton, Here's a Who. Trevor's favorite book. That is a 2-color patch. Team color match for the Cubs.
Cubbies. Shane Howe.
We'll label that Cubs for you, Shane, just for fun. Shane from Wichita Falls, Texas. We got a tie-dye, my favorite parallel out of Select. You know it's yours too. Chase Dollander. Going to go to the Rockies. Congrats, Amy, on the tie-dye. Oh, Malik Willis could go to Miami now that Hafley's there. That's true. I thought Hafley was a weird hire for Miami. I guess they're like, look, we're going to go with a defensive coach this time. We went with an offensive guru. Kind of a weird hire, I think. Gary Sheffield as a Brewer. Top of that. We've got Luke Dickerson, again, Nationals with the autograph. There you go, Natties.
That sucks, Joel.
Shane's doing some things, man. Try to get into the mem break. Your website or card processing flagged it as a high risk. Joel, I'll tell you right now, all payments, whether you select PayPal, you can go to your PayPal account and pay, or if you select credit card where you enter your card, PayPal does those for us as well. They process our cards and they do our PayPal. So you could call PayPal and ask them why they flagged that, or it could be your bank. Your bank may have flagged it. I think I'd call the bank first and tell them, hey, this is clear. They will unflag that and you shouldn't have the problem anymore. If your bank says we didn't do anything, then I call PayPal. I'm pretty sure you'll have to get that unlocked. You'll have to get that fixed.
I like Robert Saleh going to Tennessee. I like Robert Saleh as a head coach. Just get a good offensive coordinator with him.
He needs to get Mike McDaniel over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a good, like a drill sergeant type coach.
Can you pick two worse? Like he coached for the Jets, and now he picked the Titans. Which, again, maybe they'll be good later.
It's a business decision for him.
It's a business decision, but that is two tough things to turn around. I'm going to guess probably 70% chance it's your bank and 30% chance that it's PayPal.
They got some emerging guys on offense, so that's why I think defensive coach in there maybe.
Yeah, they need somebody to bring up Cam Ward. I think McDaniel would be an amazing hire. I guess he's not going to Detroit. Detroit, I guess, couldn't get McDaniel, so they got the guy that used to be the OC for the Cardinals. Titans have a ton of cap space. You know, if you can get people to go there, yeah.
We got Eric Bieniemy back because Andy Reid won't hire anybody that's not under his coaching tree.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
We got a wide receivers coach that got 3 Super Bowl rings with the Patriots.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're wide receivers coach through like 2003 through 2018.
Manny Ramirez. Oh, he was there during Brady and all that.
Yeah.
Ramirez for Boston on the blue select certified inserts, which looks amazing. Yeah, I don't feel Saleh's doing very well for himself. I don't think.
Right.
Yeah, I think he's doing okay. Jacob Mizorowski, boom for the Brew Crew. Carly's boyfriend.
Russet Potato.
Russell got the patch card of Mizorowski. Now you have the auto. It's purple. It's to 35.
Carly's jelly.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's hired McDaniel yet. I think he probably ends up as an offensive coordinator. I don't know that he gets. I hope he's a head coach. I like the guy. To 99 on the white prism. All right, we got Miguel Tejada on the red. Couple of Tejada.
Who the Packers going to get, Carly?
No, they signed LaFleur to an extension.
Oh, did they?
Oh, yeah.
I thought they got rid of him.
They're keeping that guy. He's done very well. No, they signed him to a multi-year extension. That's Carly's guy. Jackson Churio. She likes looking at LaFleur anyway, so there you go, Carly. 3 more years of looking at LaFleur. All right. Christian Moore. Aaron Judge base. Haseon Kim silver. I've gotten a couple of those. DePaula Abdul. Walker Yannick. I hope I'm saying that right. Could be Janik. That is going to go to the Astros. Houston, we have a patch card.
Bob.
That's Icon Bob. Our guy from Icon Breaks. Go check him out. Manny Ramirez down on one knee. Carly's type of card. Dodgers to 149. And Tris Speaker, an original Hall of Famer. That is Boston Red Sox. Tricolor. Not original. He was not in the first Hall of Fame class, but he was an early class. Darren Baker. Blue. And we've got Cuero for the White Sox again. Got his autograph a few times tonight.
Chicago. Tony Claw. Ravens fan. The guy I want as head coach is Clint Kubiak. Who is that, Gary's son or something?
Yep.
Nice, from Seattle.
I
always loved Gary Kubiak.
I thought Miami was going to hire Shula's grandson.
No, that would make sense. Huh?
from the Rams. I thought they were going to hire Shula's grandson. I guess they didn't want to go that route. I don't think Sean McDermott takes a coordinator job.
No.
I think that's beneath him.
He's definitely going to be head coach somewhere.
He'll just wait a year if nothing opens up. All right, Marcelo Mayer, or if nothing comes to fruition, Mayer, that is Red Sox. We'll give that a boom to 25.
I can see it going Mayer.
Tie-dye. Who's that?
McDermott.
Well, they already hired a coach.
Miami did?
Yeah.
Who they
They hired the Green Bay defensive coordinator.
Oh, is that what she was talking about?
Yeah, it's kind of
Jeff
a weird
Hafley.
hire. Kind of a weird hire. All right, that was break 2. We're going to take about a 15-minute intermission. Exactly 15 minutes, actually. And then we're going to do some Contenders football. It's all football the rest of the night. We got a 35-box mem mixer. Why are you doing that on a Tuesday? We're not doing it on a Friday. Well, because we're breaking on Tuesday this week. Very big stuff coming up. Hit that thumbs up button. We'll be right back. Energize. She gone. We shall return.
Icon said, I had homemade Chinese pork dumplings and shrimp dumplings. Those are amazing.
Oh, man.
Those. I get the pork ones almost every time I go there.
I didn't know Icon Bob could cook that type of stuff. If we all had paid a little more attention to those TV cooking shows, we could be more like Icon Bob. We'll be right back. Carly said her favorite meal to cook, air quotes, is smoked beef tenderloin, mac and cheese, and fried potatoes. You gotta have something green in there, man. I mean, the beef may be turning green. You cooked it. Maybe that counts. You gotta have something green in there. You get some broccoli in there. Let's do some broccoli mac and cheese. Doesn't that sound tasty? Hey, Santa Claus is on my Diet Coke can. Okay, we got about 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. If you are new with us, which we are getting a lot of new people getting into our breaks, thank you. Our entire show concept went from 4 shows a week. We've now moved into a 1 night a week YouTube show. So we're going to have a weekly show instead of a 4 night a week show. So if you're wondering, if you're new with this, you probably don't know any difference. You're just thinking, oh, it's 1 night a week. If you've watched us before and you're wondering, where are these guys? They're nowhere to be found. We're breaking 1 night a week, and it could be a different day. We may break on a Tuesday 1 week and a Friday the next week. Right now, we've been doing every Tuesday, but that may change as we have new releases coming out. You might see us do a little bit different schedule each week. Thank you guys for watching the show. We appreciate it. However many nights we do the show, we appreciate you watching. Adam doesn't like veggies at all. I'll have a little talk with him, Carly. I'll get it straightened out. I don't even know what that means, Ham. I don't know what that means. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. We'll do the random. Then we're going to have a fantasy draft. We're each going to pick 2 teams before we start the 35-box memorabilia break. I don't know. It's been a long time since Trevor's been here for a mem break. Definitely been a long time. I think about 90% of those I've been here with George. Probably the other 10% with CJ, and then Trev. It's been a couple years. It's kind of cool to get him to do a mem break. I'll give you a little extra time to trade on this, and remember, this is crazy combos. If you don't know what crazy combos are, you'll find out very shortly. All right, it is 7:45. Let me get these blue boxes off my screen. Hey, we appreciate it, Ham. We appreciate you, man. 1 night a week is really weird, but I'm glad we're still on the air, and I'm glad you guys are still watching. We will always try to keep the breaks interesting. Fresh. I'm going to do like an Allen Ginner through the years. I've got some more football stuff I just ordered. We'll try to keep it very interesting for you folks and try to have really good pricing as well. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 20th of January 2026. 4 boxes of Contenders football. I got 2 boxes of 2023. I got 2 boxes of 2024. If you're wondering, this is a mixer. We have done this break 4 times. This is the 4th. So I guess we've done it 3 times. We're about to do it the 4th time. You know what I'm saying? And this is crazy combos. First, we're going to randomize your names. Tom down to Derek. 7 times. Name on the bottom. After 7, gets our double team combo spot. And then, real quick, Lee, I'm not sure. Lee, you put some numbers in the chat room. I'm not really sure what those mean. You have to let me know, Lee, what you're talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Benjamin down to Arnold from the movie Eraser back in the 90s. If you don't like the movie Eraser, you need to get out of here. 7 times. Arnold on the double team. All right, we're going to give you folks 7 minutes to trade if you want to trade your teams. You got to come over to YouTube to do that. And if you really want to help out our channel, we would appreciate if you would hit the thumbs up button. We need to get to 100 likes, especially only doing one show a week. The likes really do make a difference, and you guys hit the subscribe button as well. Ham has some cookies in the oven, and he's going to eat an Uncrustable. That's really healthy. All right, we need combo spots. I need 3 combo teams. Why do we call it crazy combos? Well, we're going to let the randomizer determine what teams we pair up. I'm going to go 7 times. We're going to take the top 6 on the list and pair them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and crazy combos are. We have the Dolphins and Chiefs combo. We have the Bengals Jets and the Vikings Eagles. Giddy up. Copy those. 7 times. Let's go doctor up our list. Let's get this list squared away here. Dolphins and Chiefs. Dolphins. We'll highlight that and get rid of Miami. All right, we got the Bengals and Jets. Bengals and the New York Jets. Highlight that one as well and get rid of the Jets. All right, Vikings and Eagles. Highlight and peace out, Philly. All right, that should get us down to the number of teams we need. All right, let's see what teams you have, and we'll give you 7 minutes to trade. 7 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Brownies down to the Titans. Cleveland down to Tennessee. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code if you make a trade. That is how we make sure it's really you in the chat room. Don't need any zip codes unless you make a deal with somebody. All right, there are your teams. I'm going to zoom in. But I'm not going to zoom in that much. That seems like a little much to me. All right, there we go. We will put 7 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. Warm ranch with the Uncrustable. Not a good place to be. Guys, I'm going to turn the camera off. We'll turn the sound down. We'll be back in 7 minutes. We'll see you then. Fernando. Testing.
Fernando.
30 seconds left, guys. Dane, what are your other hobbies and passions? Feet pics.
The beach with Jackson Holiday.
Nah, he doesn't have time for me anymore.
Crying in the shower, thinking about long walks on the beach with Jackson Holiday.
Yeah, that's my hobby. Crying in the shower is my hobby. Very few people do that. I don't know. Other hobbies, really card collecting is my big hobby. I love watching movies. Do I have any other hobbies? Working?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. Do you remember any hobbies I have? I don't know. I like to travel a little bit. I go to Europe this year. Haven't been to Europe
play
before.
Video games.
I don't play video games as much anymore. I just kind of stopped doing that as breaking has evolved. I don't have a ton of hobbies. I'm really big on movies, traveling, and sports cards. Not in that order. It's probably reverse order. So, yeah. Cleaning my pool is unfortunately one of my hobbies. Oh, Mike McDaniel expected to become the Chargers offensive coordinator. Good hire by them. Wow, that is a real good hire. All right, you ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do some contenders. Trades off. Trev will type that in for your viewing pleasure. It's a good spot to land, the Chargers for Mike McDaniel. Yeah. Staying away from Carly is my hobby. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We appreciate the likes. We are now a once per week show. If you guys didn't know that, we have gone down to one show a week. We're still here. We're still rocking. We're still breaking. And it's a different day every week. Sometimes we break on Tuesday nights. Sometimes it'll be another night of the week. So stay with us, DynastyBreaks.com. And don't forget, I'm literally taking in more consignments. I'm selling cards for you folks on fanaticscollect.com. I am taking in more consignments now than we ever have. Have hundreds of items going up for sale and hundreds more in the kitty, so to speak. If you want to sell your cards, you want to get paid more, and you don't want to do any work, send me an email right there. I will tell you about our auction program, and then I'll drop the box on the breaking mat for you. I'll do that for you as well. Love to talk about your collection and get you some moolah for your cards. I got 2 boxes of 23 Contenders football, 2 boxes of 24 Contenders. I'm not going to read off all these names. I've been a little wordy here, so I'm just going to show you the names. I'm going to show you the teams, and I'm going to tell you, let me tell you, all cards ship. No Hills credit. We'll do 23 first. Lyle Lovett is here to spread some wisdom. We have a Packers 10. Are you Jordan Love? Packers 10? Could be. That might be Jordan Love. He's got nothing to do, Jordan Love. He, come into chat. He's got nothing to do. They're out of the playoffs, right, Carly? They're out of the playoffs. Didn't do as good as the Bears did.
Ouch.
I think do I go pack by pack on this? I feel like I should go pack by pack. Let's do that. Let's switch these. See that? All right. Season tickets that we all know and love. Oh! Die cuts are numbered to the player's jersey. That is your ticket stub, Xavier Hutchinson. 19 of 19. You know what they call that, Trev?
Jersey number?
Nope. Double jersey number.
Derek Starr.
Jersey number on both sides of the equation there. That is going to bring a premium, guys. That is the variation. Going to go to Derek. Xavier Hutchinson. Pretty good player for the Texans.
Yeah.
It's not a bad one to get. We got Darnell Wright. If loving Darnell's wrong, I don't want to be right. There you go, Bears. Bears the hit.
First, Tom Har. A lot of Texas people in this break.
Lyle, I don't think we didn't have fantasy football. Our fantasy league was over a couple weeks ago. Are you talking about our fantasy league, Lyle? We didn't have one this week. Are you talking about your fantasy league?
Doing the playoffs, fantasy football.
Playoffs? We've got a conference ticket, Jarek Reed. I like this signature there. A little bit of a number inscription, number to 75, Seahawks.
Sean, B-A-I.
Yeah, those Bears sure did dominate the Packers this year. It's a sad day. I'm just talking to Carly. I love the Packers. Packers are great. Just not as good as the Bears this year. Just saying. Skeeter will back me up. Skeeter's probably watching. Or maybe not. We've got Paris Johnson Jr. Carly's guy. Loves Johnson Jr. That Carly, there you go, Arizona.
Benjamin.
Paris Johnson. Pretty high draft pick, actually, I think, on
He's a good player.
The lineman.
He did good.
Oh, you forgot your cookies. You burned them, Hamburglar? Sorry about that.
What?
You got a message for... Oh, no. I think he accidentally left the league where it reloaded. It was supposed to stop at week 18. I think it accidentally kept sending out invites. So, yeah, it wasn't... Hey, congratulations on the fake, whatever. Ooh, cracked ice. Josh Allen gets a boom. I know it's just a base card, guys, but that is a tough pull. 9 of 25.
Arnold, excuse me.
Yeah, not a hit, but a very nice card nonetheless. 9 of 25. And Catrell Clark. You know where I really wanted McDaniel to go, and I knew it wasn't going to happen? Arizona again.
Benjamin.
I really wanted Mike McDaniel to go to Buffalo and put Josh Allen in his hands instead of Tua and be like, okay, let's see what happens here. I really wanted McDaniel to go to Buffalo, be the head coach. Knew it wasn't going to happen. Just saying. We've got Hendon Hooker. Keep your quarterback rookie autos. You never know if these guys are going to get a shot in the league again. There you go, Lions on that one. 149.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. That's Bobby Applesauce, if you didn't know that.
He said Miami. Mike McDaniel went to the Chargers.
Right. I'm saying I was hoping McDaniel would become the head coach of the Bills.
Right.
I just thought that would be cool.
Oh, just the same conference?
No, just an amazing offensive,
the same division? An
amazing offensive guy gets paired with Josh Allen. Just like McDermott was this defensive coach. We'll alternate. We'll do 24. McDermott was this awesome defensive-minded coach. I'd like to see some offensive guru get to be a mad scientist and use Josh Allen. Interestingly.
I think he was used.
He was, but he could do some things. Packers just released Trayvon Diggs. He was only there for a cup of coffee.
Right.
Then he left. Cooper Kupp, who is still in the playoffs, by the way. He gets to play his old team in the playoffs. That is number to 99 on the conference ticket. Oh, McDaniel's still a candidate for the Ravens and the Raiders head coaching jobs. But if he's an OC, it will be with the Chargers. That's interesting. We've got Jordan McGee. Not related to Mr. Magoo, but it is Jordan McGee. That's going to go to the Commanders.
Austin.
I heard something about the Raiders are going to try to make a play to get Lamar Jackson. I don't know if that's just a rumor. You'd almost have to trade the first overall pick, and that's not going to happen.
You wouldn't trade the first overall pick for Lamar? I think that'd be a win-win.
If you had a long-term deal worked out.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you don't have a guaranteed long-term deal worked out, I wouldn't. I don't know that he's worth the first overall pick. He's a good player, but he misses a lot of time.
He is.
Yeah, I guess. The first overall pick doesn't get traded very often for a player. Patrick Paul. If you like your players with 2 first names, there you go, Dolphins. Does anyone think
Chiefs, Todd?
Does anyone think Lamar would be the first overall pick for Lamar would be too much? Or am I crazy? You're crazy. This will go to the Patriots. We're going to go ahead and label this one. Team on the left. Drake May gets it. If this was serial numbered, we'd randomize for it.
Would you say that Lamar is top 10 player in the league?
Maybe.
Is that not worth the first round pick or first number 1 overall? You think the first number 1 overall is going to be a top 10 in 5 years?
Should be.
Maybe. It's really rare the number one pick becomes that good.
If you show me a list of quarterbacks drafted 1 overall, it is a high percentage of Pro Bowlers. Like, there's a couple busts in there.
Yeah, but top 10? Just because you're a Pro Bowler doesn't mean you're top 10 player in the league.
I mean, Stafford, Manning, name all the number one quarterbacks. Most of them did pretty well. And you get them on a rookie salary instead of paying. Lamar's making, what, $50 million a year?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. All right, we've got, Carson Steele playoff ticket. He does not have a lot of rookie autos, I feel like. There you go, Chiefs.
Todd Wag again, back to back.
I guess what I'm saying, if you tell me I can have Mendoza for the next 5 years cheap, or I can have Lamar, I can have Mendoza cheap, I can have all my first rounders next year for 5 years, or I can lose my first rounder this year, lose my first rounder next year, and I owe Lamar $60 million a year. Give me Mendoza, I guess. Is that wrong? Am I a bad person? Can someone Google this? Has anyone been traded for the first overall pick that wasn't another draft pick? Well, I know Eli and Phillip Rivers just got swapped, but
Bryce Young, Trevor Lawrence, Joe Burrow, Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, Jared Goff, Jameis Winston, Andrew Luck, Cam Newton, Sam Bradford, Matthew Stafford, Jamarcus Russell.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Alex Smith, Eli Manning, Carson Palmer, David Carr.
We've got to boom this real quick. Look at this. Rookie variation ticket RPS, Michael Penix. That is a redemption for a Penix. Carly is sweating.
Lee in E&K.
There you go, Lee. What a card. That is
Tim
nice.
Couch. Yeah, I'd probably say 66% are good.
It's hard to give up the first overall pick for a player. It's hard to do that.
But how many of these players were top 10 in the league? Not many. I wouldn't even consider Trevor Lawrence top 10.
I mean, I get it. I think you would swap first round picks, maybe. I think the Ravens you'd swap first rounders and you'd get Lamar in that deal. I don't know that you're just giving up like 3 straight years of first round picks. I don't know. Maybe you are. All right, we've got Austin Booker. Austin Booker for the Bears.
The Bears.
The Bears.
Second hit for Tom Hart.
Yeah, I guess, you know what? I guess that would make the Raiders competitive in a very tough division if they got Lamar. You'd be competitive right away. Maybe I'm missing the boat here. Let me know in the comments what you think.
Lamar loves a tight end. Give him Brock Bowers.
Oh, gosh. That's like Mark Andrews, but an android. It's like a souped-up version of Mark Andrews. All right, we've got Brock Purdy, MVP auto to 10.
Austin.
Guys, that's the gold. 6 of 10. That is a serious card. Good condition, too. Gold foil on the corners. Usually going to have some corner issues. I don't see any issues with that. That's a big card for Austin over in the great state of MS. I'm going to guess that's Mississippi. This is also not numbered. It's going to go to the Patriots. Again, if this was serial numbered, we would randomize for it. That goes to the team on the left.
The luckiest man of all time was drafted number 1 overall.
Patriots on that one. The luckiest man in the world?
Yeah.
You mean if
Who's the luckiest player to ever play?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the guy that says, I don't always do this.
Yeah, that's the world's most interesting man.
Oh, that's the most interesting man. That's right.
Sam Bradford.
Oh, yeah, one of the wealthiest men that didn't really do a whole lot. He was okay. He was okay for the Rams. He wasn't awful. He was kind of awful for the Eagles.
I think he had one season he had 4,000 yards.
I mean, he was average. All right, we've got Sion Vaki. Sion Vaki. He was also the last quarterback before the wage scale.
Yeah.
He was the last quarterback to get some massive amount of money. There you go, Lions.
Bobby
Applesauce.
Yeah, his rookie contract was $100 million.
I have not heard Burrow's going anywhere. Have you?
I don't know. Last thing I heard, he was really upset.
Wait till he gets to Minnesota, see how upset he is. Ha ha! Just kidding. All right, Luke.
I don't know. Minnesota typically has good defenses.
Luke. I was kidding. It was a joke. This is numbered to 18. Luke McCaffrey. We'll boom that.
Austin. Again, back-to-back Austin.
That is your very rare Week 18 ticket. It kind of has that, I don't want to call it a shimmer pattern. 17 of 18. Oh, those McCaffreys.
Bradford was great. Just always injured. The Cardinals knew he was great. Made of glass and still paid him. Yeah, I don't know about great.
The Cardinals?
He was average.
He go to the Cardinals?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I don't think he went to the Cardinals. I think the Eagles.
Yeah, it was Rams and Eagles, right?
Yeah, the Eagles paid him. All right, we've got Cade Stover. He was doing some quarterback sneaks there with Houston and ended up getting hurt in the game. It's numbered to 75 on the conference ticket.
Derek Starr. Yeah, Houston, both of their tight ends went down. It was weird.
Man, I got to tell you, that Houston defense is scary.
So good.
Think about this, that Stroud had to be that awful for them to lose. It's not like they got trounced. I mean, he threw 4 picks. 4 picks. And they still weren't like that far out of it.
Well, Josh Allen had 5 turnovers.
Yeah, I mean, but they weren't that far out of it either. But, man, that Houston defense will keep you in it. That is Dadrian Taylor Demerson. I'm going to be here for 3 weeks if I have to say the name again. There you go, Arizona. Benjamin leading the way, 3 hits. I don't remember the Cardinals paying him a lot of money, Bradford.
Was that his last contract?
I feel like they paid him a bag of peanuts, a cup of coffee, and a pat on the back. I think the Eagles broke the bank for him. But I could be wrong. Brian Burns, he's a stud. What do you think of these New York Giants uniforms? Yeah, I think they're kind of weird too.
Oh, he played 1 year. His last year, 2018, was Arizona.
Man, I think they gave him a couple hostess ding-dongs.
I know. Philly played him, and he went to Minnesota, and Philly was paying him.
That's fun. Muhammad Kamara, going to be a hit for the Dolphins. Chiefs-Dolphins combo. It's tied.
3rd hit.
Tied for the lead.
For Todd.
Those were the days. The days of yore. At 8:40 Central, which we can start a little early if everybody's here, we're going to have a little fantasy draft. We're each going to pick 2 NFL teams, fantasy football style. Then we're going to open 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards. You will get all those items for your drafted team. Oh, I hope he gets healthy. This is a big card. Zach Charbonnet cracked ice ticket.
2nd hit for Sean.
Seriously, this is one of Zach Charbonnet's best rookie cards. That is the variation. It's numbered to 23.
That's sad. I thought he was going to be the starter next year.
Torn ACL. You know, where players are recovering pretty quick. He might be ready for next year. That's a big card. And that's a 2023 card, say on the back.
Yep.
Yeah, it's out of a 2024 box. I don't know why a serial numbered 2023 card is in a 2024 box. I don't get it, but all of Charbonnet's serial numbered cards, I would argue, should be in 2023 boxes. That is not the case. Maybe the redemption expired and they said, hey, let's throw them in here. I don't know. Oh, Arizona paid him $20 million for 1 year. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. He's like John Harbaugh. All right, the last box. It's 2023 style. Autograph Carrington Valentine. Oh, 2 autos in this pack. That's not supposed to happen. Carrington Valentine for the Packers. Numbered to 50. Midfield ticket.
Nice.
They probably gave you another auto because this auto is a Packers auto. They probably gave you another one.
Aaron J.
And then we got a Seahawk. That is Derek Hall. I call him D Hall.
3rd hit for Sean. Seahawks getting up there. Played 3 games, 400 yards, 2 touchdowns, 4 picks for $20 million. Yeah, he made $1.25 million a touchdown, and he threw 100 touchdowns.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah.
It's pretty solid.
He made like 125 million.
Good for him. All right, we got Nick Herbig. That's not very nice. Nick Herbig. That is actually a good player for the Pittsburgh Steelers. There you go, Pittsburgh.
Lee.
Doobie-doo. There's Kenny Pickett getting a hug from Hassan Reddick. They're getting romantic. Topps baseball. Leaf Noah. Hey, welcome to the channel. No advertising in chat.
He got rid of it.
Okay, Leaf.
He retracted it.
We appreciate it, Leaf. Just no advertising on the channel. I don't see when you guys get rid of a comment. It just stays on my screen. Russell Wilson to 199. Carly's guy. Russell Wilson. Trevor's guy, too. Denver. And we've got an autograph. Malik Cunningham. I always say keep your quarterback rookie autos. You never know when these guys are going to show up again. Patriots.
Mark Mitt.
Mark from MIT. Smart guy.
What up, Steve, who lives in the shoe?
Didn't know what to do.
Yeah, they figure he'll start next season, but, man, with that kind of injury, it's going to be close.
Hey! It's an Anthony Richardson auto. We got to boom it still. That's one of his bigger signatures, actually. He actually, you can actually read it. AR. That is number to 149. I really hope he gets a shot somewhere. I mean, Daniel Jones may not be ready. He may start next year.
Yeah.
Jones may not be ready. This guy reminds me of Dante Culpepper. I realize he hasn't shown it, and he gets hurt all the time, but he can run. He's got a cannon.
AR for Arnold. AR for AR.
Where is AR? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. All right, we've got... Oh, this dude can play. I'm telling you right now, Parker Washington, my guy. This card is numbered to 18. He reminds me of a guy that came out of nowhere, Antonio Brown. He just reminds me of this shifty guy that...
The only thing I like about him, he's too small, and he just lets it all... You know, he just gets slammed out there.
3 games in a row, 10 catches, 100 yards, I think. And look at I think this is a jersey number, Trev. Is that a jersey number? 11 of 18?
Yep.
I think that's his jersey number. That's a big card. You might want to hang on to that.
Kyle Higbee.
To me, that's probably a candidate for grading if you think it looks good.
Yeah,
I like Parker Washington.
I think Justin Fields is, yeah, I don't think he's going to do anything.
You never know.
He'll be a backup.
You never know on Justin Fields.
He'll come in if somebody gets hurt.
He hasn't been in great situations. I hope he goes and plays for, like backup Justin Herbert.
Yeah.
With Mike McDaniel. Or be a backup for the 49ers or something for Kyle Shanahan.
He could have a Geno Smith resurgence a couple years from now.
So I feel like we got an extra auto in one pack, and then we got no auto in the other, so it all evened out. All right, that was the break. Hit that thumbs up button. We're going to take about a 15-minute intermission. Then we're going to come back and call roll, start a fantasy draft, and we'll open 35 boxes of memorabilia. Stick around. Our biggest break of the night up next. Energize. That was a pretty good 4 boxes.
Yeah.
I'm a big Parker Washington guy. We'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Stand by. All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the spreadsheet back on the screen in just a second. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call roll. We're about 5 minutes out from the scheduled start time. So I'm going to make sure everyone's here, and then we can start doing the draft. We're not going to start opening boxes yet, obviously. Got to pick our teams first. That takes about 30 minutes after we get that going. And then we take a little intermission for trades, and then we'll start opening boxes to end out tonight. The 67th version of the 35 box mixer. Let me know if you're here. Your names are on the left. If you are here, please let me know. Need to know in chat if you are present. You got to be in YouTube or Facebook. Preferably YouTube. Here's what we're breaking. The stuff in white is definitely football. And this is our multi-sport stuff here. All right, I'm going to go through these as quickly as I can see them. Tyson's here. Looks like Carrington. Welcome, Carrington and Sean. Jeremy and Scott. What's up, guys? Oh, Scott, I think I got an email from you about some cards to consign. I'll get back to you tonight if I can get time to do that tonight. Jamie and Jordan is also known as Nicole on weekends. So he's here. Jamie's driving his Rivian. Kyle's here. Welcome back, man. First one to get in. Whoa, John Cam checking in early. Something in the water. What the heck's going on? This must be a Tuesday night. Yo is here. Elroy's here. And we're still a little early, so we'll give these folks a few minutes. Who is Floopy? What's up, Floopy? Hey, what's going on, Greg? Greg's here. Looking for Sam, Neil, Steven, and Bruce. Something froze over. Oh, Floopy, you're Sam? Hey, give me your shipping zip code, Sam. I do have to just verify, just for security. Shipping zip code that you have on file with us. I believe you and all. I just gotta, if you were the fake Sam, the real Sam might get upset that I let you pick his teams for him. All right, that's confirmed. Floopy has been confirmed to be known as Sam from here on out. Welcome, man. Steven, thank you for doing that. Steven's here. Bruce here. Sam, I am indeed. Well said. We're looking for the second-rate Neil. We're looking for Neil, the B-rated Neil, the replacement Neil, the backup Neil. There he is. That is the backup Neil. Where's Neil Flo, by the way? Has anyone talked to Neil Flo in a while? I haven't seen him in a while. I need to check on Neil. I'm worried about him. We need to check on the A-rate Neil. All right, guys, give me 1 second. We'll be right back. Floopy, you have been tooled. Enjoy it. All right, guys, we are ready to roll. Again, this is not where we're opening the boxes. You'll have 2 trading periods. I will over-explain this thing if you've never done one of these before, or you're just watching and you wonder how it works. I'm going to over-explain how our draft breaks work. We do these every couple weeks. I'm going to try to continue to do that. This is something that should go pretty much unfazed. We're still going to be able to do these for the time being, so be looking out for these. All right, I think I'm ready to roll. All my videos are posted for the evening. If you missed the first 3 breaks tonight, they are now on YouTube for your viewing pleasure. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We really need it, and we appreciate that. And hit the subscribe button. We are doing break number 67. This is the 67th time we've done a 35-box football mixer. It is memorabilia, it is cards, it is repacks, it is all that good stuff. Autographed mini helmets, autographed jerseys. I'm going to show you the list. This is not where we're opening the boxes, though. That's going to be about 30 minutes from now. This is where our participants in this break, there are 16 of you, fine feathered friends. They're going to pick their teams. We're going to do this fantasy draft style. Let me show you how it works. So if you want to, if you're watching this video the entire night on YouTube later, and you want to just see us open the boxes, go forward about 30 minutes. You can't miss it. Here we go. This is our draft board, and here's how it works. Bear with me. We're going to randomize your names in random.org. And by the way, here's what we're breaking. This is our football stuff in white. This is our multi-sport stuff in yellow, which helps to take care of hitless teams. You can, again, pause your video and read all over this. Read all about it. After we randomize your names 7 times, we're going to paste them here. That'll be our draft order, 1 through 16. We will then stop. We will give you 3 minutes to swap picks. You can trade with your fellow breakers before we start selecting teams. You might say, I'll give you the 15 spot and $100 to move up to 2. You can do that. You can, if you got 2 spots in the break and you want to trade 2 for 1, you can do that as well. We are going to give you time to wheel and deal. After the 3 minutes is over, we're going to start the draft. It's going to go 1 through 16 in round 1. We will reverse it and go 17 through 32 in round 2. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. If you are in our chat room watching, welcome. Please do not affect the draft in our chat room. Do not tell people who to pick. Do not comment on teams that have not yet been selected. Do not tell people, can't believe they're still there. Don't say that. We'll have to remove you from the chat room even if you're in the break. So please hold off your comments on a team until that team is selected. Then you can talk about them all you want. All right, what else? After the draft is over, we will take a 5-minute break. During that intermission, you can trade teams if you want. If somebody got your team and you want to talk them into giving them up, you can do that. You'll have plenty of time to trade. Yeah. All right. What happens if someone leaves or their internet goes down or they get mad at Trevor and they say, I'm never coming back. I'm not going to give you my pick. I refuse to tell you what team I'm taking. Well, we'll use this list to pick for you then. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This is our no-show list. It's going to be the Giants down to the Packers. Trevor will eliminate these teams as you select them off the list. If anyone does not make their pick within a reasonable time, we will give you the highest remaining team on the list. So there is the list. Speaking of, let me widen this column a little bit. All right, so it's the Giants. Stand by. Giants down to the Packers. All right, and all right, let's do it. Kyle, down to Sam. We're going to randomize your names 7 times for our draft order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Neil. That is the B-rate Neil, if you're wondering. It's the backup Neil. It's our second favorite Neil. Down to Carrington. Very fancy Carrington. Down at the country club. 7 times. Here's our draft order. Guys, we are officially on a 3-minute break. And this is where if you want to trade picks before we start, now's when you do it. Please hold your selections. We'll be right back. Y'all don't all trade at once now, you hear? Everybody calm down. All right, how does this work? When we start the draft, as many of you know, you'll have a minute and 20 seconds to make your selection. We will be very reasonable on time. We'll try to go as long as we can. Please try to have your pick in with about 30 seconds left on the clock. We would really appreciate that. Let's keep the draft moving. And if you have not refreshed your video yet, back out of the video and reload it. Make sure your video is live. If your internet's slow and you've been watching for a while tonight, you may be 1 or 2 minutes behind. You're not going to know when it's your turn if your video is not refreshed. Oh, we're going to get some bad weather this weekend, Mike. It's going to be brutal. I'm not going to lie to you, Mike. I am not looking forward to this weather. Probably more than I've not looked forward to weather since we had Snowmageddon a couple years ago. All right. Draft is on. Trevor's first draft in years. Is that correct?
Yeah, something like that.
Now, he ships them, and he does a very good job of that, but he has not been here for the actual process in a couple years. Neil, you're on the clock. And that is the B-rate Neil. Floopy Sam, what do you mean send money? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about if you make a trade? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by send money. You've already paid to be in the break. So yeah, if you had agreed on a trade with someone and wanted to PayPal each other, that would be up to you guys.
Cowboys.
All right, speak up there. Who we got?
Dallas Cowboys.
Cowboys go at the 1 spot, just like old times. Going to B-Rate Neil. Jordan, also known as Nicole on weekends, is up next.
What?
Well, he's in chat. His chat name is Nicole, and
okay.
he goes by that on Friday and Saturdays. In the evenings. I mean, I don't want to tell his business, but... Okay, you're good. You're good, Sam. That's just if you made a deal with somebody, you guys would have to work out a PayPal or a, Venmo or whatever. It does not go through us. That would be sort of a gentleman's agreement. Yeah, what's up with Florida getting snow? Hey, there's a green cursor moving around on my screen. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get out of here. All right, we've got Jordan at the 2 spot.
Wrong chat, Ham.
30 seconds.
Your gaming chat is the other chat.
What's up, Glenn? How you doing, bud? How did you shoot today, Glenn? All right. Jordan/Nicole taking the Bears. Oh, Sky would be proud of you taking the Bears at 2. We have a lot of people a big fan of that. Jeremy Watt next up.
Chiefs.
Kansas City. Trevor, go ahead.
Woo-hoo.
I know you're going to boom it. Go ahead. We got a Chiefs homer in here, and his name is either Jeremy or Trevor. It's one of the two. Kyle next up. Kyle, high on life.
Kyle Higbee.
Tyler Higbee?
Tyler Higbee's brother.
Yeah. Oh, you played indoors today? You should get one of those electronic golf machines that has the pull-down screen and it analyzes your swing. You should get one of those at home.
Muffin Man, is that Kyle?
The Muffin Man.
Is that Kyle?
Could be. Beware the Muffin Man.
Do I need to give him a blue tool?
Sure, Kyle. Muffin Man, would you like a blue tool? Let me make sure Muffin Man is Kyle. I know he said it earlier. Yep, that is Kyle. Kyle is officially the Muffin Man, if anyone is wondering.
Patriots. Greg on deck. Or up to bat.
Up to bat. That'd be weird if he was still on deck.
Scott Varr on deck. Welcome, Kyle.
So Muffin Man is Kyle. Jordan is Nicole on weekends. Neil ALZ is the second-rated Neil. I believe you, Muffin Man. Yeah, you said it earlier. I believe you. And I think you told us, haven't you done one of these before?
And Sam is Floopy.
Floopy. Yeah. Not to be confused with Schmoopy.
49ers.
That's a Seinfeld reference. Not to be confused with Schmoopy.
San Francisco.
You better ring that bell. All right, Scott the Variant up next. That is a nickname created by Trev.
Vikings.
Because Trev's a comic geek.
Hey, look. He's at Scott the Variant.
I know. It's ridiculous. Viking Cry Time.
What?
Viking Cry Time.
Why is that ridiculous? That's awesome.
El Rey, my guy, up next.
Uh-oh. He's Dane's guy for the day.
He does not sign. He does not side with TCT. That would be Turncoat Trev.
I always turncoat on the people I don't like.
You think Ham and Crazy from West Virginia may be related? I think that may be true.
We know Sky and Joel are. Bills.
They won't meet each other, but they're related. It's kind of like a Jerry Springer episode. Buffalo Bills. Gonna go to El Rey. Good pick there. John Cam, who checked in early today. Wow. John Cam is being punctual.
The John Cam is slow.
That's good.
Slow traffic.
Indeed. What happened with Floopy? That's a good question. Excellent question.
Is that like what's eating Gilbert Grape?
Yeah. What happened with Floopy? That's the next movie. Leo DiCaprio, Johnny Depp. What's eating Gilbert Grape? It's a good movie. 45 seconds for young John Cam. Uh, 26 seconds. John Cam quick to check in today, but he may not be quick on his pick. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing John Cam under the bus.
Miami.
There he is. Right when I said something, I knew he'd be there. Miami Dolphins. Dave would be proud, even though you probably owe that team to Dave somehow. You still owe Dave a favor, by the way, and Trev still owes him something.
I do. A hat.
He hadn't mentioned it?
Steven Santana.
I think Trev's trying to mooch out of this bet with Dave, just like John Cam did. Dave traded John Cam, and John Cam took nothing for the trade. He just said here.
Okay.
Or it's the other way around. Dave gave him something, and John Cam goes, "I'll get you in a future memorabilia break." That was about 40 breaks ago.
About 40.
It's been on credit. You guys both owe Dave. Trevor and John Cam both owe Dave. Yeah.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
All right. That is a little late for Pittsburgh. I like that pick. Solid. Steven must know what he's doing here. Jamie, driving in his Rivian.
The little Dave.
Dave who? See, he's trying to get out of the bet. Dave who?
Oh, was that him?
That's what Trevor's going to start saying. Yeah, so we have two people indebted to Dave. That's a sad situation.
Seahawks.
One person you never get in debt with is a guy that short.
Okay.
Seattle is the selection. That is going to go at the 10 spot. Sam, mac and cheese, better known as Floopy, up next. Dave who? Exactly, Glenn. Exactly. When you meet Dave, you got to look down. You look straight ahead, you might miss him. Pick 11. We're just flying through this thing. This is weird doing this on a Tuesday night. Is this weird to anyone else or just me? Is this keeping you guys up and you got to work tomorrow? This seems a little weird. Usually this is on a Friday and nobody cares.
I think once this draft gets done, it'll go pretty quick. Ravens.
Baltimore. Ravens nevermore. Going to go to Sam. Jeremy at the 12 spot. Jeremy got the Chiefs at the 3 spot. He is up with his second selection of the evening. I actually thought about doing this on a Friday, but then we would have broken Tuesday one week and Friday the next. That was a long time.
Broncos. Getting the Chiefs' mortal enemy.
Chiefs and Broncos, Trevor's two favorite teams. Bruce in the Hall of Fame up next. I don't know if Ethan is with Bruce tonight, but I'm just not really sure.
Packers. He's been ordered to take the Packers.
Oh, that's an Ethan selection there. Green Bay, that or Carly messaged him. Green Bay Packers go at the 13 spot. Guys, I want to say this is the first one of these ever that has not been on a Friday. I think that may be correct.
No, I remember we did one on a Thursday one time.
Did we?
Yeah, that's the only one that I've done that I've been present for.
Was it like we were going to be gone to the Dallas Card Show?
Yeah.
On a Friday? Okay, so maybe we've done one on a Thursday. That's fair. Jeremy has spoken. Nice Pearl Jam reference. Tyson next up. Okay. Moving along.
Man, you always dog my singing.
No, I'm going to go throw up.
Break out a little bit, and you're just like, nope. Not gonna have it.
Justin said he was gonna get into this. Was not gonna get into the break because it's so late, and here he is watching anyway.
Wow.
Well, we miss you,
Tyson, my buddy.
Oh, where's the clock? Am I not giving a clock anymore? Is that what's happening? We got about 3 seconds left. I don't know if that's legit. Tyson, I think I may have shorted you time, Tyson. So we'll give you a second here. I don't think I reset the clock. We'll give him about 30 seconds. Tyson on the clock. You thought it was an error.
All right,
Raiders. Las Vegas. Viva. Gonna go to Tyson. Sean, M-U-N. Next up. Choose wisely.
Choose your opponent.
And then we got back-to-back Carrington. Carrington, a seasoned veterans in these things.
Detroit.
Carrington's been in a few of these, or way more than that. The Detroit Lions. I can't talk. Gonna go to Sean. Carrington, you're gonna end out round 1. You're gonna start out round 2. Back-to-back selections. Feel free to use both clocks if need be.
Saints.
New Orleans in the first round is probably about where they should go. We've been getting quite a bit of Saints stuff lately. Carrington again.
Bengals.
Yeah, Floopy, if you're listening, when we talk, you don't hear it for about 20 seconds, so there's no need to worry or think that we're not getting someone's pick. It just takes a little bit for you guys to hear us. Now the chat should be live. The chat should be live, but the video is about a 20-second delay. Sean with the Lions next up. Glenn's a seasoned veteran as well. Carrington is about to get a Chris Olave. Maybe a Kamara. Maybe a... hopefully a Drew Brees.
Or Tyler Shough?
Yeah, it could be a Tyler Shough. I don't know if we've seen a lot of Shough stuff yet. It's always good when your co-host blows his nose.
LAC.
LA Chargers. Your co-host blows his nose. He throws it toward the trash. It doesn't quite make it in. And it rests on the counter.
It's on the counter? That's the edge of the trash can. Man, why you gotta be lying all the time?
Why you gotta be lying? Snot rag grenade resting on the edge of the trash can.
Why you gotta be lying on me?
That's exactly what I want to see.
Tyson is up.
Tyson with the Raiders and somebody else.
I have to tell all my things.
Well, I mean, it was just hanging right there.
It fell. Man.
It's just hanging right there. If you're gonna miss, make sure you miss on your boogie rag.
When are you gonna eat a muffin upside down with a fork so I can dog on you?
Today.
Did you have one
I
today?
did. Upside down muffin with a fork. It's gonna be
dry.
the name. It's gonna be the name of my fantasy team next year. Upside
just
down.
Dry.
Yep. Upside down muffin with a fork, comma dry. That's my fantasy team name next year. That is what it shall be. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're watching.
It's called dry mouth.
I have dry mouth right now, not kidding.
Probably. I can smell your breath from here.
You're not that close.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Tyson taking the Colts. Tyson, I just want to tell you, the guy up next is probably going to attack you.
Uh-oh.
Bruce is Mr. Colt, is what we call him. He may be getting his Colt 45 right now. Bruce is up next. Sling.
Oh, there's Bruce. No.
Sling the snot rag, says Elray.
Nice.
With the
Rag.
capital G. Yeah.
Bruce is like, right in the heart.
Elray, that thing was resting
on the edge of the trash can.
On its laurels. It was hanging on for dear life, Elray. Yeah, Bruce, you know, Bruce. I don't know what to tell you, Bruce. Bruce might have to make a trade with you. Might have to fork over a few dollars. Yeah. 30 seconds. Bruce is flustered right now. He's flustered. There's no doubt.
Titans.
Tennessee is taken, and you will also get any Houston Oilers.
That's a great pick.
Hits. Titans usually kind of undervalued in these. Jeremy next up with the Broncos.
Rams.
LA and Denver. Two teams that are still in it to make it to the Super Bowl. Sam, better known as Floopy, up next. With the Ravens. Thanks for tuning into our weekly show, guys. We are now once a week. The day of the week will vary. It has been Tuesday. It'll be Tuesday next week. But after that, I don't know. It may change up. Our day of the week may change. You just never know. Got a lot of big football coming out. Optic is supposed to come out next week. You don't like my price on Optic, check your pulse. It is pretty hard to beat. I got about 30 seconds left for Floopy. I think Floopy's video may be a little bit behind. All right, we'll give Floopy just a second here. I think you may have a timing issue on your video, Floopy. You may want to refresh your video and make sure your internet is not lagging or you're not a little bit behind all of us.
Eagles.
He has taken the Philadelphia Eagles, so we do have your pick. No worries there. Just maybe a little bit behind. Floopy likes birds, Ravens and Eagles.
JD Falcons.
Oh, a lot of birds here. Jamie driving his Rivian, taking Atlanta. That seems to be a little late for the Falcons. That's a good pick, man. Steven with the Steelers up next. Stadium Club Baseball. I feel like that comes out in February. I might be wrong. Not sure on that. I'm a little out of the loop on that stuff.
FTL is probably early, huh?
Yeah, first off the line, Optic and Prism. I don't know if Prism football first off the line's out. But Optic should already be out, I think, for pre-order.
Pre-order was today.
Oh, I got you.
Bucks.
All right, Tampa Bay. That last chance for a Brady there, Buccaneers.
John Cam.
Illegal in 48 states, that John Cam. And Trevor's I.O. Dave brother.
Texans.
John Cam. Taking the Houston Texans.
Elray.
Son of Molly. Elray, just be glad you're not looking at snot rags on trash cans.
Just be glad you have a mother. Some of us don't.
Wow. That'll get you banned from the studio right there. That is talk that'll get you banned from the studio for life. I don't know. I think if you asked most collectors, Jalen, about the Montgomery Club, most people would not know what you're talking about. I get it. I understand why they did it.
Giants.
New York Football Giants. Feel like that's kind of a steal. Bills and Giants, good picks there. Scott the variant. Trevor's guy. Next up. With the Vikings. It is windy outside.
Oh, yeah. You can hear it.
Moving the building.
Jets. Jets.
We gave away a Montgomery Club set in our Hits of the Holidays. That's pretty fun. Scott with the Vikings and Jets. Greg, Ed, and Eddie. Our good friend. Your friend and mine. Do you open your Montgomery Club sets or do you keep them sealed, Jalen?
Jaguars.
That is too late for Jacksonville.
Yeah.
That is, based on what we've been getting, that is way too late for Jacksonville. Good pairing here, Niners and Jags. Kyle's high on life. And maybe on other things, too. I don't know. You never know.
Yeah, we've got that before. Him. Probably a couple times.
With all the numbers on it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Keeping them sealed. I like
Commanders.
it. All right, going commando with the Commanders. That is Patriots and Commanders for Kyle. Jeremy with the Chiefs.
Oh, you messed up with the Eagles. Why? That's not a bad one.
You never know, Floopy.
I mean, you got some really good players with the Eagles, man.
There might be
Brian Dawkins. You got Michael Vick. You got all the ones that are current.
There might be so many Eagles in here. It's like it's like a bird fest.
Yeah, and we also got like a Jaworski.
Yeah,
Eagles.
Jaws.
Browns.
That's Carly's other nickname, by the way, Jaws.
And deciding this draft, Jordan.
Also known as Nicole.
Cardinals or the Panthers.
On weekends.
Yeah, Eagles. Getting the Eagles there is not a bad deal. Panthers.
Carolina and the Bears, and then the Cardinals and Cowboys for the B-rate, Neil. Guys, we're on a 5-minute break. This is when you have 5 minutes to trade if you would like to swap teams with someone. Now is the time to do it. We'll be right back. Okay. We have a few trade offers out there. It looks like it was a no thank you on those, though.
Got the Mahomes salute to service jersey. I like that. I actually have one of those. I got a black one, a red one, a white one, and a salute to service
jersey. Just not
just
auto.
Red, not auto. No.
You do have an auto jersey, though.
Yeah, got that framed.
Is that red?
Man, I got so lucky to buy that when I did.
Is it red?
It doubled on their site. Yeah, it's red.
Red?
Yeah. I'm not a fan of white jerseys in general. The color, the main color.
Oh, I got you. Trades
Seattle
off.
Have a cash option. What do you mean by that?
I think he's saying, does someone want to sell him Seattle? I think. We get a drink while somebody answers that question.
He didn't respond to the 100, but he said no to the 200, so I'm assuming it's a no problem.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get started, guys. Getting the hiccup, sorry.
Jalen wants a Cooper DeJean jersey or mini helmet there, Floopy. If you get one of those, you might have a buyer. You okay?
No, I'm gonna. I know.
Hiccup or something?
I'm gonna start hiccuping as soon as I talk. If I don't get another drink, hold on.
There you go. Jamie replied to Jeremy, so everything's been good. We're ready.
All right. Let's do this thing. That is probably a bad place for that. Let me set my water over here. All right. And I didn't stop the video earlier, which doesn't matter. I'm not going to use that video on the website anyway, or on the YouTube channel. I will use this video right now. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. You picked, I'll say, one of our most fun breaks to watch. We are opening 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards. We've got repacks. We've got mini helmets that are signed. We've got a full-size helmet. We've got jerseys that are autographed, which we're going to start with here. And we just had a fantasy draft. You guys just missed it. Everyone in this break chose 2 teams. They will get all hits for those 2 teams. We do this break about once every couple weeks. You can buy your spots at DynastyBreaks.com. We are now a once-a-week show, so we break one night a week. Our breaks are listed on the website, so check back all the time. I'm always updating our schedule, and it's not always the same day of the week. We've been doing Tuesday nights, but sometimes we'll break on Wednesdays, Fridays. Just depends on what's coming out. And last thing, then we're going to get started. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Send me an email if you'd like to sell your cards through Dynasty Breaks. We are taking in thousands of consignments for Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. There's a new auction starting every Thursday. We're breaking records, man. We've got some stuff selling for very high prices. We do all the work. You get paid. If you email me, I'll send you the auction details, and we can talk about your collection. I like talking about card collections with people. It's fun. Here are the results of our fantasy draft. Everyone chose 2 teams. We did it Serpentine style. So there are your teams. If you guys like looking at spreadsheets, that may be for you. I guess the other thing I should show you, what are we breaking? Here's what we're breaking. We've got football stuff, and then we have multi-sport items. We like to use those multi-sport items to fill up any spots that go hitless. So here we go. Jersey time first. Let's start out with a Brady. How about that? We started out with a Josh Allen one time. Let's just start out with a Brady. Why not?
Ask your question, Aiden.
Hey, what up, Aiden?
Just shoot it in the chat. We'll see if we have an answer for you.
We're glad to be aiding you in the answer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Ham has an answer, but it might not be for your question.
I'm going to guess this is a little K-Dub. Oh, I get to hand Trevor the boxes because he's going to write on the boxes. And he's going to highlight for me. I don't really have to do anything. Oh, I may be wrong here. Wilson? Tyree Wilson is what I'm going to guess. I'm going to look this up online to make sure that's who it is. This should be Raiders, Trev, so we'll highlight Raiders. Tyree Wilson.
Tyson.
So bear with me. Let me confirm this.
Right off the bat.
Stand by. I'm going to bring up my Beckett lookup. Also want to have my JSA lookup handy. So maybe get a few of those. If you're following along at home, and who's not, it's BP, bipolar, 82043. Tyree Wilson, I'll add this to our list. I'm going to put that on our notes here on the sheet. Tyree Wilson going to go to the Raiders.
Tyson.
Some of these I make notes on if they're a little bit tough. Don't want somebody to think it's Russell Wilson or Bob Wilson or you know Stan Wilson or Mr. Wilson from Dennis the Menace. I don't want people to think that. The Trev influence is already happening, says Tyson. That is true. Tyson sucking up to Trevor. How much? The question from Aiden is how much would someone pay for a Larry Fitzgerald Color Blast 2025? I would just look on eBay, look at sold listings. That'll tell you kind of what they're going for. That'll give you a really good answer. I can't look it up right now, bud, but I would look it up on eBay. Oh, I like it. Go, let's pre-boom it. You know whose autograph this is?
Justin Herbert?
Nope. LT, baby.
Whoa.
LaDainian Tomlinson from our neck of the woods. TCU legend. Texas Christian University. Joking.
Sean with the Chargers.
I get all choked up when I get an LT jersey. Chargers, yeah, the bottom of our list starting this out. Sean picked at the 15 spot. Giddy up, Tomlinson. This is weird not having to highlight. This is so easy. I can just put my feet up. Let Trevor smell them. It would depend on the grade too, Aiden. So if your color blast is graded, that would make a big deal. I would advise grading most color blasts, unless there's a problem with them. I use Card Ladder if you have a subscription service to look up.
Right, I love his auto. It's so good.
That is a nice looking jersey. It's kind of an old school look to it. This looks like. I hope this is Jimbo Cook, which is James Cook.
Yeah, it's got to be.
This is really cool. Oh, James Cook jersey. Good time to get this. Buffalo Bills. That is your NFL rushing champion.
L to the Ray.
El Ray. That is, have we gotten a James Cook jersey before? I'm going to say no. I don't recognize his auto. It's been so long since we've pulled his autograph in our card breaks even. JSA authenticated. Man, you guys might remember me getting a James Cook. I don't remember getting one.
We don't get very much of his autos either.
No, never. We don't get his card autographs or anything. That is your NFL rushing champion. Cutting the box up here. I would probably grade that Fitzgerald if it were my card. Just look it over, make sure it looks good. But that's a good one to get graded with PSA. Might up your value there a little bit if it gets a 10. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is A.J. Terrell. I'm going to say this is A.J. Terrell for the Falcons. I feel pretty confident it is. Yeah, it's A.J. Terrell Jr., not Errol Flynn. It's Terrell Jr. Hot Lanta. Pulled a few of these in our day.
Jamie Riv from Rivendell.
From Rivendell. Lord of the Rings reference.
Okay.
That's what Trevor does when he goes home. He reads Lord of the Rings and he goes. All right. Your mom is the NFL rushing champion. No, as Trevor mentioned earlier, I no longer have a mom. She's not around anymore. Trevor brought that up earlier.
I'm surprised you didn't say, well, at least I have a dad.
Well, I'm a good person.
Not really.
I don't want to be a bad person like
really.
you. I don't want a bad person to draw me into the bowels of humanity. You know what I mean?
No, Carly, she's the receiving champ.
Carly's mom? Or Carly? Oh, Carly, comma.
No.
She's the receiving champ.
No
Carly, comma.
Right,
She's the receiving champ.
Open it up.
Carly is
Open it up. Open it up.
Carly is the receiving champ. Okay. This just in. Yeah, I'm getting word from our producer that Carly is the receiving champ. All right. Looks like a Vikings Aaron Jones jersey to me, if I'm not mistaken. I know his autograph as well. Aaron Jones. Viking cry time.
Scott the Variant.
Scott the Variant. That is a good looking auto, too. Silver ink, like it. They could have gone yellow. I don't know. Could have gone yellow. I don't have a rabbit either, that's right. Yeah, my rabbit. He probably... Had my rabbit not... The tragedy had not happened back in the 80s, I doubt he would still be around. You know, that's like a long time ago. Oh, Floopy says, she seems more like a tight end. That's not what I hear. Out on the streets. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're doing a fine job. This is 6. Ooh. I like the alternate Carolina jerseys. They're bright. They're shiny. Is this a Xavier Legette? This is probably Xavier Legette. It is. I wish he would catch a little better. But, you know, if you like LSU, you like Xavier Legette, who has one of the thickest accents in the NFL if you ever heard him talk. This is CJ's guy. Xavier Legette jersey.
Jordan. Whee!
Jordan/Nicole. That was the second to last team taken. Nobody wanted the Panthers, and look what happened. Look what happened, everybody. Look what happened. All right.
You tooting your horn in here?
I'm tooting my own horn. I don't know that I like this color pattern. Maybe this is college. I don't know. I don't know that I like this, whatever it is. This colorway is a little strange. Okay, this is probably his college jersey from Alabama. This is Mark Ingram, and this is one I'm going to have to look up. It should be Saints, but I'm going to look it up to make sure. Good-looking Mark Ingram jersey. I know his autograph, so we don't have to verify the certificate. Maroon, black alternate jersey. Alabama Slamma. Let me,
You want this code?
do what?
You want the code?
No, don't need that. I need to know his career. Mark Ingram. It's number of seasons played. I think he's retired. Yeah, he is. Saints for 7 years, Ravens for 2, Texans for 1, and then back to the Saints again for 2 more. That's an easy one. New Orleans.
Carrington
with the Saints. Mark Ingram jersey. He is a Saint. He's a good guy. He's a Saint. Now, this is where I would say something, and George would get mad at me if George were here. I would say, man, this is spreading out perfectly. Nobody's doubled up. And he'd go, you just runned it. One guy's going to get like 6 jerseys in a row, which is why you're here. You want to get 6 jerseys in a row. But right now, every hit has been evenly spread out.
is the patience of a saint or the memory of a squirrel.
That was funny, Carly. Carly, aren't you busy? Yeah. Ooh, this man had 3 touchdowns last week. This man's going to get a lot of work for Seattle, and I have a feeling he may be signing back with them because of that Charbonnet injury. Little K-Dub cubed. We'll boom that. Kenneth Walker III.
Seattle. Doubling up, Jamie.
See, I runned it.
You did.
Doubled up. Runned it. This is when George will be crying in the corner. Runned it all. Ruiner. Dane's a ruiner. What would not ruin our day here is if you would all hit the thumbs up. Since we're only doing 1 show a week, it would really help out the channel if we get to 100 likes. Get us to at least 100 likes. We would appreciate it. Ooh, I know this guy. Viking Cry time. We're doubling up again. Everybody's doubling up. Everybody's doubling up now that I said something. J.J. McCarthy.
Nice.
Remember that young man? Remember that national championship quarterback? I think he'll be fine. I think the Vikings are going to give him a shot to be fine. He'll be okay.
Why are you saying it like that?
He'll be fine because everybody's panicking. Everybody's panicking. He'll be okay. It's okay. Ruiner. Trev's doing a fine job, by the way. Fine job. Except when he cussed in the first break. That wasn't good. Ooh! Now, this is how you sign a jersey. I like the autograph on this one. If I'm getting a jersey, I want the auto to look good. This one does. Michael Penix for the Falcons.
Third hit for Jamie.
Third hit. Seahawks Falcons. Apparently, it's a bird. Popular bird break here. That's a good auto.
Yeah.
He doesn't sign his cards like that. That's pretty solid. I'm not saying his card autographs are bad. They're just not that good. And that is a Penix Jr., which is Carly's favorite. All right, there you go. Moving on to I got 2 jerseys left, and then we'll be at 12 hits total. When I go get the mini helmets, I will put the spreadsheet up for you guys to look at so you can see the current number of hits. Sort of between each section here, I'll put that up. Vikings and Jets, 2 hits. Who's our other Viking? Oh, Aaron Jones. That's pretty good. I think this is college. Maybe. That looks like an Ohio State jersey. I don't know who this is, though. Oh, no. This is Niners. And you know, they're not sponsoring us. I've never seen this before in my life. Priority Mail Express. Use Priority Mail Express from the post office. What the heck is that doing on there? Okay. I'll just cover that up. Patrick Willis. There you go, San Francisco. Is he a Hall of Famer? I think he is. I think Willis got in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I think he did.
He's in the post office Hall of Fame.
That is Greg and Nick.
There you go, Greg. That's just a rumor, Carly. Okay, this is heavy. Eee, this is, for some reason, this jersey's heavy. All right, and then we'll get to mini helmets after this one. Oh, mommy. Oh, this is legit if this is who I think it is.
I think I know who it is.
This is legit. I don't know that we've gotten his jersey before.
Favre.
Brett Favre, boom. There you go, Green Bay.
Bruce,
I'm glad you were forced to take the Packers in this. That is Favre. There's a nice Favre signature. It's Beckett authenticated. It's also Botkey Sports Brett Favre. What is it? Radke Sports Brett Favre authenticated that. So a lot of athletes are authenticating their own stuff. Now I want to be a snooper here. I want to see if this is a NFL jersey with the shield on it. I don't think it is. I think it's custom. Made in the Philippines, Bruce. No, it's custom. No NFL shield on it. So I just want to make sure. I wanted to see if we got something crazy there. Some sort of crazy real deal.
Holyfield?
Yeah. Brett Favre. That's serious stuff.
That's awesome.
All right. Let's show the board, which looks really nice right now. So I bet Bruce is pretty happy about being forced to take the Packers. So, guys, I'm going to go get some mini helmets. We'll be right back. Okay. Got the Falcons and Sea Chickens leading the way. And I've got 12 mini helmets, which is a full case. And I think this is the first time we've done Series 7. So a Series 7 mini helmets, which I think is the last series for 2025. I believe I've ordered 2026 mini helmets, Series 1 already. I do have one more case of Series 7. So we'll do those, and then the next time, 2 breaks from now, you'll see us doing the first 2026 mini helmets. Oh, this man knows how to sign a mini helmet. Dolphins, boom for John Cam. Bob Greasy, that is how you sign anything. Take pride in your signature. He's got a good one. Bob Greasy's up there. Like, he's not quite Curtis Martin. Curtis Martin may have the best autograph in football, but he's right up there. Who we got?
John Cam.
John Cam, illegal in 48 states. But wanted in all 50. It's cold, Glenn, and it's going to get even colder. Police are coming to get Trevor. Oh, me likey. Is this the Flash? Yeah, that is the Flash alternate, which is kind of a chrome helmet. Colts, let's look at the signature, see if I can guess here. Edge or a Donnie Mitchell? Oh, thank goodness it's Edge. We didn't want a Donnie Mitchell. Sorry, A.D. Mitchell. Edgerrin James, Hall of Famer.
Tyson, great one.
Raiders and Colts. Tyson, second hit. God, I love the Flash helmets. They're so cool. Joe Jacoby's a good auto. With no shirt. There's an inside joke there. Yeah, we're going to get the winter blasting Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's going to be brutal. All right, Niners back on the board again. This is number 54, car 54. Where are you? I believe it's going to be Fred Warner. Fred Warner, one of the best in the biz.
Greg,
let's boom that for you.
Isn't he? He's still playing.
He didn't get to play the last game. But he was practicing.
I mean, he's still in the league.
Oh, yeah, he's still in the league. Yeah, so I'd say he's still a top 5 linebacker, I would guess. Now, I don't know about after the injury that he had this last year. Seemed to be pretty serious. Oh, this is one they're starting to drop in on us, and I'm okay with it. I like how these look. This is the Slate helmet. They sign it in white paint pen. It looks awesome. Buffalo Bills, that's an Andre Reed signature. The Slate Collection by A.C. Slater. There you go, Preppy.
Buffalo.
Big Tatanka.
Elray.
L to the Ray. Elray getting some interesting stuff. James Cook jersey. And the Andre Reed very unique helmet. That's just not true, Carly. That's not even a rumor. All right, Hot Atlanta seems to be the Falcons and Seahawks spot seem to be the, the leader of our little group here. Jamie driving his Rivian, Seahawks and Falcons. Drake London. Love the Drake. That is a large Falcons logo, so a lot of the time you'll see them sign it on the crown of the helmet. I've actually seen some players sign it back here, which is weird. Beckett witnessed. There it is, Drake London. Falcons. I will show you this helmet. I will then put the spreadsheet back on the board. I will then go get the other 6 mini helmets because I couldn't fit them all on the table. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you do. Sure you do. Jacksonville Jaguars. Greg is heating up, man. That is a chrome alternate. I don't know that I have ever pulled a chrome alternate. So this must be a new thing in Series 7.
Ooh, what's his name? The new guy.
Is it? Travis Hunter. Gigantic boom.
Third hit for Greg. That's a great one.
Our camera does not do this justice because I'm looking at what you guys are looking at on my screen here. This looks black. Guys, this is chrome. That is not black. That is a very dark chrome. So I don't know if you could tell. You can see the reflection of our green screen.
Yeah.
It's a stud right there. You see that guy? That's a stud. Green ink.
Travis Hunter is a stud.
Man, that's a good looking helmet. I've never seen one of those before.
Uh-uh.
That is not that's like a dark chrome. That's cool, man. That's really cool. All right, let me get the screen back up for you here. All right, I'll be right back. Carly, you're just seeing things.
Yeah, it's right there, Carly.
It's a box of rocks, Carly, which is, your
eyes,
your brain power.
You. Why do you have that lid like that?
Because the lids won't come off of these. It's weird. Yeah, the lid won't come off. You have to snap them back. I don't know if that's normal. It's kind of weird. Yeah, the things we notice. Pretty good board here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots without a hit yet. So let's fix that. Yeah, I thought it was Trevor Lawrence, ETN, Hunter. Kind of tough to tell on some of those guys. I thought it might have been ETN at first.
ETN signs of the number, I think.
He does put a number 1. That's correct. Pretty good to get that's probably our first Travis Hunter out of these memorabilia breaks. Probably, maybe, I think. Oh, those Saints. Carrington. Here is your flash alternate for the Saints. It is Ricky Williams.
Oh, nice.
Smoke him if you got him. Jinx. Boom for Ricky.
Carrington.
Sorry, we don't have a lighted up sound, but we do have a boom sound. Ricky Williams. I actually got to meet him at the Dallas Card Show one time. They had a room full of memorabilia he was signing. And I walked in the room. I wasn't supposed to go in the room, I don't think so, because somebody said, hey, you're not supposed to be in here. God, it was a lot of stuff. I was like, man, he's going to be in there for a long time. Like all the Ravens helmets and Dolphins helmets just lined up against the wall. Pretty cool. Not Olave, no. We didn't meet our Olave quota yet. Second hit for the Saints Bengals, by the way. Oh, those Bears. Jordan/Nicole. Now, sorry, Bob Greasy. Sorry, Brian Greasy as well. This is getting in Curtis Martin territory on nice autographs. Dan Hampton, Hall of Fame inscription. It doesn't get much better than that. You can tell he sits down, he takes his time. Classic Bears helmet. I guess that is actually a speed helmet. Beckett witnessed. Beautiful. Beautimus. Maximus. I like this Series 7. They're branching out here a little bit. I like it. Raiders. Raiders. Teams are doubling up. I did jinx it. I don't know who this is.
Tyson, third hit. You see it?
This could be Tyree Wilson. This could be the same as the jersey.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
It is Tyree Wilson. You can now dress up like Tyree Wilson on Halloween, but your jersey will be signed, and you can sit this on top of your head or put your fist in it, and it'll be signed.
If you have a head the size of a Beetlejuice head.
Yeah.
You can wear that.
You can wear it, yeah. Carly could wear that probably. Tyree, I don't know if Tyree Wilson's a good thing but it's a thing. The guy made it to the NFL. He's better at football than you or I are. You or I am. You or I are. Interesting.
Charger.
Superchargers. Who we got?
Munn.
You have the Tomlinson jersey, and you have the Ron Mix, if I'm not mistaken, or Knicks. I can't remember. Is it Mix or Knicks? Hall of Fame in 79? Ron Mix, I think. Yeah, it's Ron Mix. I always forget. That is a standard Chargers helmet, which always looks good. Beckett Witness.
You have a Ron Mix. You got that set up a little bit, thickened.
Yeah, Ron Mix, like pancake mix. Yeah. Trevor's been baking cookies, so he's been waiting to talk about baking. He gave me a lesson in baking his M&M cookies today when he came in. Then he told us all about the peanut butter cookies. Now he's telling us about the Ron Mix. Trevor will soon have his YouTube channel is going to be converting to a baking channel.
Hey, you can't mess up a 3-ingredient recipe.
Oh, you can. That's Carly. Oh. Another Slate helmet. God, this looks so cool. No, it's not a Slate helmet. That's Salute to Service. It looks Slate in the box. I'm scared. I don't know where I am. I don't know what's happening. Rams. LA Rams and Jeremy on the board.
Who's number 11?
What do you think?
Number
11? Is it 11 or is it just... I like to guess the auto. I'm kind of stumped.
Jim Everett.
Jim Everett. Don't call me Chris Everett because Jim Rome will get punched if Jim Rome calls him that. Did not expect a Jim Everett auto for the Rams. There you go.
Jeremy Watt.
I mean, that's exactly what you thought you were going to get. Salute to Service, Jim Everett. We're going to go to our full-size helmet after this. So bear with me. I will put the spreadsheet on the screen before I go grab that. Down to 5 hit list. Usually we're at like 4 when we get to the full size. Usually it's pretty close to that. Okay, this is a Slate helmet. This has to be. Oh, that is...
Harrison?
I think it's James Harrison. Slate collection for the Steelers. Beautiful helmet. Steven on the board. So we are down to 4 now. 4 spots still looking for their first hit. And actually the top of the board, the first pick, the third pick, and the fourth pick still looking for their good stuff. Now you guys pick some teams that have some legends. Some of those are a little harder to get. Maybe not the Cowboys. Surprised we haven't seen a Dallas hit. James Harrison, greatest play in Super Bowl history?
I don't know.
Kick it off at the buzzer and go 100 yards. I don't know how you get better than that. I don't know what play would be more crazy than that. Let me show this spreadsheet before I go grab the full-size helmet. I like that Harrison. I like that the Steelers logo's in gold on it. Very cool. All right, I'm a little sad. This is our last full-size helmet from a case. There's 4 of these in every case. And this is all I got. And Steel City has not released another volume of this yet, so I'm waiting for those. I think I have some autographed footballs on order, so I may lean into footballs more until we're able to get some more of these. So this is your Series 3 full-size helmet. My camera is not good for this. It's too big of a box. I do want to show the seals if I can. And I'm just going to open it over here. Now, Steven, that's a cool helmet. Don't get a lot of James Harrison stuff. I don't really feel like he signs cards at all. I think he used to. All right, it is a replica helmet. Sometimes you get a real one. This is the replica. Oh, nobody wants this team.
We're Chiefs.
It's maybe the worst team in the NFL.
You son of a...
That's a Kansas City Chiefs arrow.
It's a white one. Interesting.
Nobody likes them Chiefs.
I'm just
taking shots at Trev. So let's highlight the Chiefs.
Gonna be Jeremy.
Jeremy on the board, man.
There you go, Jeremy.
You know, I think I know who Jeremy wants it to be. Okay, you have a Mill Creek Sports. They set up at the National. You have an authentication here, which I think is weird. I've never seen the authentication on the box like that. It's also going to be on the helmet.
Wow.
Oh, it's Warren Moon.
Wow.
That is weird.
He played for the Chiefs for a couple of years.
Did he play for 2 years?
Maybe 1 year. I thought it was maybe a couple of years.
Warren Moon went in the Chiefs parking lot one time. Warren Moon.
That's pretty good.
That's odd.
It's kind of odd.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I looked at it, I'm like, what?
It said Hall of Fame. I thought it was Neil Smith for a minute.
I gotta look this up. I can't handle it. I gotta see how Warren Moon. I gotta see how many games he played for the Chiefs.
He played for 1 year, like the full season.
99/2000. So let's get a little
part of another season.
And that was the end of his career.
Mm-hmm.
Warren Moon. Games started. He played 1 game in 1999 and did not start. So he's on the bench. In 2000, he played 2 games, started 1. So he started 1 game for the Chiefs. That's crazy.
He played in some other games, though.
I didn't know. It says he didn't.
Games played was 3.
Total games was 3, and he started 1.
Okay.
Wow.
I remember him playing.
Cup of coffee. Wow. Warren Moon on the full size. Just goes to show you, you have no clue what. I mean, every team these guys played for comes into play. Guys, I'm going to clean the table off. I'm going to go get some cards and also our imminent. We'll be right back. All right, guys. I wanted to point something out before I go get the cards. So this is stuck to the bag that the helmet was in. You may be asking, what is that? So that's the padding that goes along the ear. These things, it's just a double-sided tape. We're gonna stick this on as best we can inside the helmet. If that comes off, you guys are just gonna have to glue that back. That's pretty common on these, for those to not be glued down super well. So I do want to point that out. We'll be right back. All right, guys, you can see our leaderboard. If you're highlighted, you have 1 hit. If you're not highlighted, we're waiting to get one for you. And then if you have a number here, that's how many hits you have. All right, thank you guys. Let me get the table cleaned up a little bit. Imminent, and a bunch of repacks. Let's open it up, see what we got. Stand by, make sure my camera did not move. I think I moved my camera.
Yeah, I think that's what he was thinking. Sure.
What is it?
He wanted the quarterback that's hurt, but he got one that's in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, Mahomes? Yeah.
He's like, yeah, sure.
He didn't want Mahomes. He wanted Warren Moon.
Yep, 10 items to go. 25 down. Glenn is correct.
That is the weirdest full-size helmet we've ever got. That is the weirdest one. Not that it's bad. It's just very unusual. That's probably the fewest games someone's played that we got their full-size helmet. Premier Football Players. This is 2 hits per box. We have 25 items so far. Is that right or wrong?
That's right.
Should we have 25?
12 helmets, 12 jerseys, and 1 full-size.
That is true story. Now, this is the first hit that's going to have 2 in it. So this will have 2. Still on our football stuff, and then we got multi-sport. God, that's thick. Let's do the not thick one first. Put that over there. Could be rare. Yeah, I've never seen a Chiefs item with Warren Moon. Oh, this is cool. This is going to be a legit card. That is a Topps Chrome rookie autographed DeAndre Hopkins.
Whoa, that's cool.
Now, I don't know if this is pack pulled. Maybe it is. It should say Topps certified autograph issue on it. I think this is hand signed. Maybe, let's see what it says. No, it is. It's on the back. The signing of all Topps autograph cards. Oh, that's a pack pulled auto to 50. Legit card for Houston.
Miami and Houston. John Cam, second hit.
Super cool. DeAndre's going to be one of those guys, like borderline, is he a Hall of Famer?
I think he is.
Yeah.
I think he is. You got to, in my opinion, you got to be the best or one of the top 2 players for a couple of years.
That's his best rookie card, I think. Topps Chrome. That's what I think of anyway. Maybe he probably is a National Treasures rookie, but I think of that Topps Chrome rookies, what I like. The most Malik Neighbors black and white rookies for the Giants. Beckett 9.5.
It's going to be third hit for El Ray, Buffalo and Giants.
L to the Ray. This is sort of a Panini Instant product, which is like an online only. I know some of these were graded. I don't know the full story. We've pulled a Bucky Irving before that was a black label. And El Ray, you can see the grading label is not in the square. El Ray, if you tap this way harder than I just did, I don't want to mess up your slab. That grading label should go back over. Kind of a common problem on some of the BGS slabs. So that'll go to the Giants. I don't think I need to label anything thus far. Triumph Football. This was advertised as 1 premium trading card per box. Each case contains 1 big hit. So kind of a premium repack. Let's parlay that with the Sam Bradford Cardinals hit. That's true. I'm going to tell you the big surprise of this break, and it ain't over yet. Remember, if we get multi-sport items, you guys are going to get to pick those if you're hitless. In order, worst to first up the draft board. We have not gotten a Dallas Cowboys item. That is crazy.
That is crazy.
That's only happened maybe 2-3 times. In 67 breaks, have we not gotten a Dallas item? Hopefully that changes. Very strange. Probably the safest team to draft. Historically. Oh, I like this. Now I gotta know what card this is. One of my pet peeves is when they don't identify the card to save a little money. It just says trading card. Jim Kelly auto. Gonna go to the Buffalo Bills.
El Ray, 4th hit.
Boom for El Ray. Tied for the lead. That is a PSA 10 auto grade El Ray. The card itself is not graded. I don't know what set this is. So that is a
Topps chewing gum.
87 Topps chewing gum. Interesting. It's almost, it looks like a sticker, but I don't think it is. It's a great card to get signed. Sure would like that to be identified. Dane loves Dallas. He does it all the time. Carly's dreaming over there again. All right. Triumph again.
Dang does that.
I don't mind that card. I like that Jim Kelly.
Yeah.
We're looking for Cowboys Cardinals for Neil. We're looking for Patriots Commanders for Kyle. We're looking for Ravens Eagles for Sam. And Sam, you would have the first choice of the non-football items if we get any. Because you're picking the lowest, so you would get to pick. Some people that have gone hitless have been very happy that they did. I'm trying to remember what Bruce got. Bruce recently went hitless. Bruce, you have to remind us. You're in chat. What did you get? You got some crazy, like, was it Steph Curry auto? I don't remember. It's very unusual to have one Brett Favre auto in a break. To have two is crazy. Brett Favre Panini Black auto.
Nice.
Boom for the Packers.
Bruce. There you go. Talk about Bruce.
Speaking of Bruce, we got to boom you there, Bruce.
I did already.
He likes to boom during the words. What year Panini Black is this? 9 of 25.
2012. Wow.
I got to be honest with you. I don't remember Panini Black being a product in 2012.
Was it part of another set?
No. That's weird. I forgot that. I guess I just forgot it used to be back in the day. I thought they brought it. I guess they brought it back later. Marks of Distinction. That's cool.
Steph Curry auto jersey.
Yeah, it was a Steph Curry jersey. Well, we appreciate you, Floopy. Floppy, Floopy. Messed up my camera.
Sorry, Floopy. Hopefully one of these last hits will be yours.
Yeah, man. Or hopefully you get first pick of crazy items. Signed and Slabbed, Series 2. And I am running out of this imminent football. Sort of a, it's not a photo, it's not a card, it's sort of in between. It kind of is a photo, but it's more like a card. Pretty good idea that Fanatics had coming out with those.
It's like art. It's not like a photo.
Yeah, it's kind of like art. It's very unique. Oh, one of the great designs of all time was the 86 Topps set. This is your All-Pro Lawrence Taylor. Topps All-Pro card, hand-signed, authenticated by PSA.
5th hit for Elray.
Elray in the lead. Elray has the Bills and Giants. Bills and Giants.
LT.
Card 151 in the
snowman.
set. All right, here it is. Imminent football. The checklist on this is insane. This will come in a custom mag. This black box is pretty decorative. We'll try our best to keep it in really good shape for you. I will tell you it shows every fingerprint in the world on the box. So, probably need to wipe the box off when you get it. I'm not going to cut the box. I'm going to cut over this. And then we'll tape this shut so it doesn't come undone.
Elray says, woo.
Elray is cleaning up. He's cleaning up his kitchen right now. All right, here we go.
Elray probably has a little robot that goes in there and cleans up for him. Comes out of his refrigerator.
The robot does or Elray does?
Yeah, both.
Elray comes out of his refrigerator. All right, there's that. Or actually, give me that.
I came out of my mama. Elray's like, I came out of the refrigerator.
It's getting a little weird in here at Dynasty Breaks. It's getting a little strange. All right. This has a peeling on it. Some people think that's appealing. It is appealing, but it's not appealing. So I'm going to take that off. I will put the peeling back on just to protect it during shipping. It'll have some bubbles in it, obviously, all that good stuff. And that's also my pet chimpanzee's name, Bubbles.
These remind me of the One Touch comic.
Yeah, and this isn't a one-touch. Okay.
Sweet.
More Aaron Jones. Viking Cry Time. I believe these are 8x10s.
He just signed an extension.
He just signed this right when he signed his extension. There you go. These are serial numbered. This is the gold to 50. The Fanatics authentication sticker is gold. Just like cards, the gold is to 50. And you can see the gold border here, the whole gold shine to it. I think the base version is green. So that one's a little bit more scarce. That's our second Aaron Jones auto, by the way.
Scott the variant.
There you go,
Third
Scott. Hope you like Aaron Jones. Who doesn't?
Your hands are drier than the Sahara, so you shouldn't worry about print stain.
That is true. I have washed off all oils from my hands in honor of you guys and your products.
His hands are like an 80-year-old man's.
They're beautiful. I know. They're beautiful. All right. I have labeled that Vikings. We have taped that shut for you. And I'm going to show you the board. And then I'm going to get your multi-sport items, which are now on tap. They could be football, but they may not be. 5 boxes left. Right now, Sam would have the first selection from non-football stuff. Kyle would have the second. Neil would have the third. If you don't get any hits at all, I will send you, probably going to send you a blaster box with 3 autos inside. I've got some leaf blasters. They're football.
Should be just 4 left.
I think there's 5. I have 5 multi-sport. Remember, there's 2 hits in one of the boxes.
Oh, the box. Okay. So 35 box, 36 hits.
Yeah, one of the boxes had an extra hit in it. So, all right. We will set the jersey over here. I must have banged into this thing.
That's what she said.
Not to me.
Obviously.
Obviously. Obviously. Picture you having one of those cigarette holders with the cigarettes like this long. Yeah. Obviously. All right. Moving along. All right. We've got Multisport Lightning. Got 2 boxes of those. I got Multisport National Convention exclusive. I bought these at the National, or I ordered them. Just an exclusive repack that they made for the Sports Collectors Convention last year. Almost out of these. I think I got 1 box left after tonight. And again, could be football. Not sure. Likely not, because there's, more other sports. This is football. I don't know if this is the guy you want, but it's football. Will he ever get to have a chance again? I don't know. Pittsburgh legend Kenneth Pickett, autographed rated rookie from Optic.
Steven Santana.
Steven, to go with your James Harrison. Kenny Pickett did not have, I don't feel like he got a fair shot in Pittsburgh. He just didn't have that long there. And being on the Raiders last year, not a good place to be on the Raiders. He did win a Super Bowl ring with Philly. I just want to throw that out there. Kenny Pickett has more Super Bowl rings than you, myself, or Dan Marino. Why do mermaids wear seashells? Of course, Mariners Rich is going to have an ocean joke. Why do mermaids wear seashells? Because they're too big to wear bee shells. Go ahead. Can't wait to... Yeah, Skeeter's not going to the National either, Carly. Oh, my guy. Look at this. Future superstar, and boy was he, Eric Lindros auto. That is hand-signed, I don't know if it's, what is that, 87 score, 88 score, I'm not sure. Eric Lindros, that was before, had his pro uniform on, got his Canadian uniform. That is, get in there.
1990.
90 score. Eric Lindros. Authenticated on the auto, card is not graded. You could have PSA identify the card, grade it as well. That would be up to you. Let me add that to my non-football list. Eric Lindros.
Yeah, Floppy, it's random if it's not a football. If it's football and it's one of the teams, then it goes to that team. So the Steelers is going to go to the Steelers.
Oh, what are we talking about?
He said Steelers had hits already.
Yeah, but that's a Steelers card, bud. So if I pull a Broncos card out of this, goes to Broncos. If I pull a baseball card that I can't assign, that's where it goes on the list for you guys to pick from. These could all be football. If these were all football, they're going to go to whatever team's on the card. So we always let the card be our guide. Card is our guide. It's when I can't assign something that we start filling up hitless spots.
Norway. Well, we finally getting ready, you Skeeter?
We're going hockey again. This is a CJ type of break. Love this Beckett slab. I think I prefer these Beckett slabs for the hand sign stuff. Peter Forsberg, which I think became a legend. Correct me if I'm wrong, for the Avalanche, Colorado. That is his 91-92 upper deck, and it is hand signed. Hall of Fame inscription. I think Forsberg ended up going from the Flyers to the Avalanche. You'd have to correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I like that. Peter Forsberg autograph. Going hockey.
So we got 2 non-football.
B-E-R-G or B-U-R-G?
B-E-R-G.
All right, we got one more of these, and I've got a multi-sport jersey right here. We'll do the jersey last. Yeah, he was good for the Avalanche, man. Part of the Lindros trade. That's interesting. Part of the Eric Lindros trade for Peter Forsberg.
Oh, wow, that is kind of funny.
We got both of them. Oh, this is interesting. What am I looking at here? All right, I don't know how to say his name. I've heard of him before. You guys will have to educate me in the comments.
George St. Pierre.
There you go, George St. Pierre. I don't know if it's George's.
It's George.
Or George St. Pierre. That is Canadian Mega Memorabilia. This is in the game used sports, I believe.
One of the GOATs. Top 10 greatest fighter of all time.
There you go. You've received a Mega Memorabilia card from the game Canadiana. On the front of this card is a piece of his walk-in shirt from UFC 100. I thought about taking off my walk-in shirt, cutting it up, and divvying it out to you guys, but that'd be too valuable. I don't want to do that. The authenticity of this memorabilia is guaranteed by In the Game. Don't get a lot of In the Game stuff, but that's kind of cool.
Heck yeah.
So we definitely won't have any hit list because that's our third non-football item.
You know what's funny is a lot of UFC patches are like ring mat and stuff like that. I don't know if I've seen
a walk-in shirt.
A walk-in shirt, yeah.
This shirt was made for walk-in. This is a Hall of Fame edition jersey. Anyone we get out of this will be a Hall of Famer. The box is a little crushed there for some reason. Don't think that matters too much on a jersey. Yeah, Skeeter's going to Norway to what is he gonna go do in Norway? I can't think of a joke. I was gonna think. Yeah, he's gonna do something, and he's gonna go. They're gonna teach him about, how to get a real team in baseball or football. He likes the Bears and the White Sox. So, oh, this is funny. This is would you call this poetic justice? I think this is football.
Dallas.
I think this is football.
Is it Dallas?
And I'm pretty sure this is Dallas.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
So we're going to be labeling this box. I'm assuming Deion Sanders, boom.
Neil ALZ.
There's that $sign we love for Deion. Neil, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm rooting for all you guys. But when someone gets the first pick and they take the Cowboys, the safest team, it's brutal when they don't get a hit. Thank goodness for this, man. Congratulations. That is a very heavy-duty jersey. It is Beckett authenticated at the buzzer out of the multi-sport product.
Out of the multi-sport. That's awesome.
That's great, man. All right, we have 3 items. 2 of them are going to be drafted, and 1 of them is going to be random to everybody. So we're going to go do that right now. Let's take you over. We will do this break again. Just stay tuned. Probably a couple weeks from now. 2 to 3 weeks, we'll be doing another one of these. I just have to pick up a few more items to be able to do this again. So here's our board. First pick's going to go to Sam, which has the Ravens. So I'm going to put the Ravens right here. Or no, I'm not. Yeah, I am. Ravens right here. I'm going to highlight you, Sam. And then Kyle's going to have the Patriots. So Kyle's going to get the next pick after Sam. So we're going to put Patriots. And then it's going to be random to all for this third item. So Ravens, make your selection. That is Sam. You get to choose from those 3 items. Which one would you like? Let us know. By the way, Sam and Kyle, 2 of our newer folks. I hate for our newer folks to be the ones that go hitless. So it does happen. I would advise you go watch the videos. Go watch the videos. I have a playlist on our channel of nothing but these breaks. Go watch and see what's coming out. It'll give you a good feel for how you should rank your teams.
Probably not, Joel. Big game mixer.
I don't know. I'm still thinking about it.
You think you can do that?
I'm thinking about a big game mixer, Joel, but I'm not 100% sure.
St. Pierre, he's going.
All right, Floopy taking the St. Pierre patch. Congrats on that. Eric Lindros or Peter Forsberg. Pretty solid, man. Both Hall of Famers. Going to go to the Patriots, and that is Kyle.
Kyle, pick which one you want. Lindros or Forsberg.
And Kyle obviously took the Patriots, shooting for a Brady. Obviously hard to get one of those, and wish you would have got a hit, man. Randy Moss too.
Show me 2 on camera.
Yeah, I can. All right, so the Lindros is PSA authenticated. It's a 90 score auto. The Forsberg is a 91-92 upper deck auto, and it's Beckett authenticated, 10 on the auto grade. Oh, you bought into a break with us 5 years ago? Well, welcome back, man.
Right at the beginning, when we were Utes.
Utes?
Utes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Youths.
Oh, we've been breaking
We were
8.
youngins.
We've been breaking 8 years, so that
We're
was
still pretty young there.
about 3 years in.
Yeah.
All right, Lindros or Forsberg, it is your choice. And the other remaining item will be up for everybody. It'll be up for grabs from everyone. Oh, White Sox just traded for Luis Angel Acuna. He's bouncing around a little. All right, Peter Forsberg. Going to go to the Patriots. The Eric Lindros is going to somebody. Trev's going to stop that right now, or he's going to be destroyed.
Destroyed?
Trevor will be destroyed if he doesn't stop making certain motions toward me. All right. We're going to take all your first-round teams. Cowboys down to the Saints. Copy those. 7 times. Team on the top. After 7 gets the Eric Lindros auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, 7 times. It is the Saints. We're going to mark a hit for the Saints there.
Carrington, 3rd hit with the Lindros.
New Orleans, team down there at the 16 spot. So we will mark that Saints. There you go, Carrington. That is our extra items here, and there is the pretty evenly spread out overall. Not too bad. That's why we put multi-sport items in. We've hit second-year Michael Jordan cards. We've hit $1,000 Luka cards. We hit a Kobe Bryant auto in this one time, and a hitless person got it. That's why we do it. Hit thumbs up. Hit subscribe. We'll be right back to say good evening. Make sure you tune in next week. Next week's breaks are listed on our website. And I'll be listing the following week, probably sometime over the weekend. Thanks for watching, and go check out the playlist for these memorabilia breaks on this very YouTube channel.
Thanks, Carly.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Well, is doing one of these breaks more fun than shipping one of these breaks?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I figured that was the answer.
Open it up and see what's inside is always fun.
That's weird. What a weird way to put that.
That Chiefs full-size helmet really got us. We're like, oh my gosh.
Trevor's like, and then I said Warren Moon, and he goes, huh? What? What's happening? Where am I? All right, I am uploading that video for all to see. the video of Carly skiing without skis. She just, her feet.
Warren Moon's
perfect.
Probably I'd say he's probably like the third, maybe fourth best Chief quarterback ever. And he played 3 games.
He played 1 game.
No, he played 3 games. He started 1.
Yeah, he sat on the bench for 2.
Well, he still played though.
Yeah, he held the clipboard for 2, and he's still one of the top.
No, he played. I thought you said he played.
No, games on the team. He didn't play.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't play.
I remember him playing.
That one time.
Maybe it was just remember that one game.
That one time at band camp. He might have played in the preseason one year.
I'm gonna look him up real quick.
Look it up. You know, I could be wrong. Let's see. Get this cooking in the YouTube oven here. Congrats to everybody on the hits. Very nice 2 Brett Favre autos for the Packers. That's pretty strong. We didn't talk a lot about that. That's about as good as it gets there.
He did play in 3 games.
Oh, he actually played? He came in?
He didn't have very much. But
yeah. Sure, he doesn't really think about those times very much.
He must have got hurt or something.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for watching us, even though we've gone down to a once-a-week schedule. I hope you guys will still watch our show once a week. I mean, people watch Landman once a week. Why can't they watch Dynasty Breaks once a week? You know what I'm saying?
All right, Billy Bob.
Yeah, I'm the Billy Bob of, Dynasty Breaks.
I'm the Alley Larder.
No, you're not. No. You're the...
Hey, you got to say... That's one person that she has to work out like
you're the
multiple hours a day.
You're the lawyer that she never gets his name right. She's like Nick, Ned.
No, his name's Nick, and she calls
Nate.
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 That's what it is.
That's you. All right. Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for breaking with us. God bless. This YouTube video, if you missed the break, will be on our channel in just a few minutes. Email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. I'll get you all the information about selling with us. Get you paid more. I pay 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. And my email address, if you have any questions, just email me is the best way to get a hold of me.